Um, you guys goofy. Goofy goopers, that's what you are. Anyone recognize this song? I was listening to it literally yesterday, I think. It was literally yesterday, and I'm thinking about it still. I'm still thinking about it. It's from Haunty. Haunty, the soundtrack, imagine! It's a whole mood. Yeah, so I've basically been treating my Sundays or my extra days, my Sundays. I'm just like, this is the time I can work on my ARTFIGHT stuff when I'm not working. So I'm like, I might as well just keep on doing that. You love it? Yeah! I look at all those contributions though. What do you think of my character lore? I remembered some of it. Though we'll have to check in. Maybe we can talk about it during the stream a little bit. Maybe a little bit during the stream. But yeah, let's see. What's the plan? The plan is, yeah, it's true. I mean, come on. Sunday streams, ARTFIGHT, it just makes sense. The lead up, it's happening. Um okay. I'm hiding this. So what am, okay, the plan. Let's hope you're not going to freeze on me. You're not going to freeze on me, right? Great. It didn't freeze. All right. I mean, y'all already recognize this. We're almost done with it. I just have one more little thing to detail right here. No. Well, good on you, Assistant Sign, but not you. No, nothing dog related here. Nothing dog related. All I have to do is finish this. I might just leave this as a doodle, but I think what I'll do is I'll grab like a template. I saw some of y'all doing that, where you get, you know, those cards where it has like around like 5 or so. Maybe if we open up on the Discord server, maybe we can find an example. I mean, if y'all have made cards before, I'm looking. It's not this one. Is it this one? The teams are dog versus cat. Oh yeah, it's so Fantix literally has one like right here, and I was like, damn, maybe I should do one of those. I'm opening up right now. Okay, yeah, that looks good to me. Okay. Oh, I gotta exit out of this one thing. 1 second. Get out! Close! There we are. You upload characters and people will draw them for points. Wait, is someone? Oh yeah, the art fight. Yeah, it's a battle. It's basically gaming for artists. It's competitive. A competitive. It doesn't have to be competitive. It could just be good vibes. I'm often a good vibes kind of person. Yeah, you gotta update some character sheets. I technically have something that to do, but this is an example. Like literally the most recent one. I wonder if Cool Fantix was here, but so I see these. So this is like the template from like last year's. It was Team Vampires versus Team Werewolves. I was on Team Vampires. Werewolves won. But they have like 2, 3, 4, 5 slots. I'm pretty sure if we scroll, yeah, that was a work in progress for another one. I swear, yeah, here we go. We literally got Selene here. Look at Selene. We got. I was like, wait, maybe I should scheme. Maybe I should scheme. I'm down. I would like to scheme. So I think we'll test this out too. So this is gonna be part 2 once I get a little your ARTFIGHT See, look, this is an excuse. I'm constantly giving you reminders just to work on your ARTFIGHT stuff. Just do it with me, huh? Just do it with me. Just kidding. But yeah, I will go draw. It's a possibility, you know. It's a possibility. I think I'm going to wait and make a card until the teams are announced. For sure. I'm thinking, I mean, if it's always been the same, I'm not sure if like the layout ever changes, because if it looks like 1, 2, it's just like a square. In either case, even if it was different, it's not like it's going to become rectangular. So you could still plot for like the shape and just insert those into whatever card, even if the layout's a little bit different. And you can always make custom ones too. So yeah, the goal's almost there, huh? I don't know. What's the number at? What's the number? Maybe I could click here. Oh, 92%. Oh, jeez. Oh no, Psybeast. Whoa, Psybeast. 95% after oh jeez. If you okay, how about this? Wait. Oh, 97%. Oh boy, wait. If that goal completes, this might be a good day to. I'm not opposed to pivoting for today's stream. Imagine you got it done this stream. Like what? One more donation? One more contribution? I mean, I mean, I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. I'd just be quite impressed. Is all. That's all I'm getting. I'm just saying I'd be a little bit impressed. Want some water too. So that's what I'm thinking. But maybe we could up the donate them. You want to make it more of a challenge? Wait, you want to increase the goal? Is that what you're getting at, Pastor Pug? You want me to? Oh, you want me to? You want me? What about like 200,000? Okay, let's just do 200,000. 1 million. Oh, assistant sign. You're way ahead of me. Let's do it. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Let's go raise the volume a little bit for me. Well, let's hope I can finish this. If we hit the goal, let me know just in case I miss it. But it should do a little. Just do it. Like I'll torment you. It's like you'll never get it. Actually, you're never getting it. Oh no. 1 meowlin. Yes, yeah, 1 meowlin. Meow, meow, meowlin. 1 million. 1 million. Let's block this in. I made a dark mode right here because I think dark mode is pretty awesome. I'll literally merge it down too. I actually like merged down all my layers. Do you see those? I was like, you know what? I'm content with this. I merged. I came to the point where we merged. Hello to an excellent dance right there. You got the moves. Got the moves. The grooves. It should be pretty simple though. Like we just can line it for now. I know we're going to have to concern ourselves with this. Maybe I'll like erase this one spot specifically only for like the color picking. See, now it's a little bit more visible for us. So we'll do something like that. And I think I want to do like a second cleaner sketch just to make sure I'm getting everything. I didn't do for this one I did do like a twisted angle, like it's a little bit different, but this one I think we're just stick with it for the most part. Let's see. So scale sketch line going on there. Because if that's the case, I mean, all it is literally just like showing like this upper part. It goes over the shoulders. Like it's a cool little bag like that. And down we go. And I think we should probably trace over this just to get the shape kind of right. So we're gonna do that. I don't even know what's playing right now, but I'm cool with it. It's a mood. Let me know if the music is too loud or just right. Can always play around with that for a little bit. All right, so here we go. You know, I was also considering something else today. I was like, what if? The thing is, I just don't know if I'm ready for more designs. But I was thinking about that. I'm like, I would love to have a collection of assistants. You know, I would like a whole crew of them. I would like a collection. I want to create the Pokédex of Nexus. You know. All of the verified brands, all of them. Streams are always a mood and you love them. Thank you. 99% though. Who did that? Whose fault is that? Whose fault was that? That's Gremlin's fault. Gremlin, this is your fault. The 99% is your fault. Yo, how are you? Hello, Lily. Hello, welcome. I'm doing well. I don't think would be casual for being a dog when instead for Oh, what a crime doer. You would be quite fitting for the cult, specifically my Cult of the Lamb cult. You know, my Cult of the Lamb. Okay. Whose fault was that? This Cherry's fault. Cherry, this is your fault now. Excuse me. I just start the stream. I start the stream and you do this. Now I have to change my stream name. Yeah, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. What are you up to? What do you like to do? I know this is like art day. I don't know if you're an artist. I'm never going to assume someone's an artist, but if you got art going on, that's excuse me, I have to change the title though. I gotta change my whole concept. Working on 30 character character. Working on 30 characters. So, I'll keep the art. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep the ARTFIGHT tag. I'll just mislead people. Uh-huh. We're keeping the ARTFIGHT tag. I don't care. They can talk to me about it. That's why. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you've done it. You caught me right at the beginning. How long have we even been streaming? It wasn't even just that long ago where I was just telling you about my plans for what I was streaming, but now look, here we go. 101 actually. 101. I'm good at beginner anime artist. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my, that's awesome. I love anime inspired artworks. I hope you didn't catch this. I was going to finish this up real quick. I mean, I can still do it, but I feel like we must strike while the iron is hot since my community got me. We're pivoting. It's true. Okay, well, where was it? It was Nexians, I believe. I guess this is our plan. Never mind. Hello, everyone. Wait a second. Wait. Hello, everyone. We just started the stream. Hello. Today's plan, we're working on a thing. Oh, Pastor Pug, you're first. Oh, wow. Pastor Pug sent the first message in this chat. Oh my. No, sorry, it's just... Oh, wait, actually. Hey, Catch, wait, for reals? For reals, do I get a follow from Lily? Your next stream. Yeah, I know, right? We just started streaming once again. We're working on this. Where's my pen at? There it is, tucked to the side. Let's do an overview about this illustration here. Let's do ourselves a little bit of an illustration. So this here, everyone here is a part of the community. These are all real people. Well, some of them are like characters, but they're all Sonas inspired or created by people in our community. So they're not just any character. Twitch is acting up. Refresh 12 times. Damn, seriously? Oh man, yeah, I'm still keeping... If anyone wants to talk to me about ARTFIGHT, that's okay. Because I will still be talking about ARTFIGHT. I'm still open. My heart is still wide open for ARTFIGHT. It's just... change of plans. The goal. Floof the Floofy. I know, that is an amazing name. A phone number to follow? I'm not sure about that. I don't remember that being a thing, but I guess that's what it is. Sorry! I haven't heard about that before. But yeah, this is... Oh, blame it on Oliver! You're here! Look, it's you. You're literally on the top. It's right there. Right there. Look. You're the one at the very top. This was all placements are randomized at the time. Really? You haven't seen it yet? Like, not at all? You haven't seen it at all? That's crazy. It's crazy. Do I have my... We can also like hide the liner. So it's kind of like a clean look right now. But yeah, we have Oliver there. We have Yoon. We have Kui. No, not at all. Jeez. Wow, where have you been? Titchell. Oh my gosh, this is a huge day. Titchell, everyone. Titchell. Woo! You know what? Titchell, you're one of my favorite, like, lurker energy persons. Like, knowing you're, like, on the stream, I don't, like, I'm not, like, spying on my, whoever's around, you know? I'm not spying on, I don't check that, but, like, knowing you're just kind of there whenever we talk about you, you know? I'm, like, it's kind of delightful. Like, I really appreciate you when you're on their streams. I don't know, I get an extra burst of delight knowing you're there. It's true, okay? It's true. It's a truest confession. Titchell, definitely, I got one of my fave lurker energies, okay? Titchell doesn't always chat here, but I greatly appreciate Titchell. No, what are you talking about? Not gonna be able to follow. Oh, Pat. Sorry, that's been a bad experience for you. Hope you have a good rest of your day, regardless. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. Anyway. So here we are. So we had Yoon also gifted sub. Look at me. Look at that. You're like, no. Gremlin's like, no, you're not allowed. No, you're not allowed. Oh, look, that worked for Floof. Hey, thank you for following, Floof. Thank you so much for following. Uh-oh. No takes backs. That's hilarious. It's hilarious. Well, I guess you're stuck with us. Just kidding. Just kidding. You're not being held hostage, but also, if you consent to being held hostage, you can. But if you must go, it's okay. Gremlin's attacking Floof now. It's Floof's turn. It's Floof's turn to be attacked. It's like, Floof. Floof. Sorry, I'm just amused right now. I'm quite amused. This is speaking of Gremlin, this is Gremlin right here. We're literally right here. That's okay. Hope you have a good day either way. Hope you have a great day either way. This community. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think. So this is literally it's everyone. This is Gremlin, the one who's violently attacking y'all with subs. An amazing, great design. This is Mimi. Well, this is not Mimi. This is Dandelion, who is Mimi's OC. So that's Dandelion, but a character. Okay, excellent, excellent. We got one. We got one. You're stuck now. Floof consented, everyone. Floof's stuck here. Yep. All right. So now, and here is Melda. This is Melda here. Here forever. Uh-oh. As long as consensually trapped you here. It's all right. It's all good, everyone. We're not letting Floof go. All right. This is Otto, which also goes by Dennis of the Void in the chat. Oh, yeah, there you are, Dennis of the Void, aka Otto. Literally just hanging down here, hanging down there. Then we have Pastor Pug, who's also in the chat right now. Otto and me. Wait, does it make sense or something? Like, is there something going on? Like what's the connection here? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Are you doing crimes together or something? Nothing? Oh, nothing. I see how it is. Don't worry about it. Oh. Well, now I'm definitely not worried. Thank you for telling me not to worry. I'm definitely not worried anymore. Then we have our last one we worked on was Raven, aka Dev. Raven or Dev. I just say Dev because I just say Raven, never mind, because I got used to it first. So that's kind of what I go for. Down here we have a sketch of Jesselyn. So that's someone else. Everyone here also loves ARTFIGHT as well. Just throwing that out there. I know I started off the stream doing one thing and then it changed. It just completely changed. I know the one suspicious thing I could think about for you, Pastor Pug and Otto, is the fact that you had that peace offering. Well, Pastor Pug had the cats, but then you did those things and you're sounding awfully not suspicious. Not suspicious in the slightest. Ha 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 ha. What's art? You can't just say that, because you can't just say that, Otto. I have not even Okay, everyone, what's ARTFIGHT? ARTFIGHT is, well, let's go see. What is ARTFIGHT? Let's go, let's do like a Google search real quick. ARTFIGHT. Okay, we're just doing a little quick Google. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick Google. We're gonna... Alright, what's ARTFIGHT? Alright, what's ARTFIGHT? Let's go check out this video right here. ARTFIGHT, how it works, plus updates and more. Let's go click on that video. Oh, wonder what ARTFIGHT is. Look at all these tags. Oh, wow. Look at that. What is ARTFIGHT? Oh, what is this ARTFIGHT? Oh, look, it has captions. It's where artists draw for other artists struggling. I've never done this before. Who made this video? Oh, you want a link? Oh, you want a link, you say? You want a link? I can provide a link. I can casually drop a link to what ARTFIGHT is. Oh my. Okay, that's enough humor for that. Oh, look at that. It's a gargura. I said that wrong. Where the heck is it? It's right here. Here we go. Okay. Go watch the video, Otto, I guess. I guess it's just been laughter. Anyway, back to the tour of all the members. I have not drawn, okay, I drawn like one line, but that one didn't count because I restarted the stream, metaphorically. Okay. And then we have, so this one here is Allie, which is, well, Allie's character, which is CJ, which is Chat Jester. So this is Chat Jester, aka CJ. This one is Lou, which is, wasn't there like an updated design for Lou? Happy Pride, true! Happy Pride. I was thinking about sending a message, but you know, I was busy. I streamed. The thing is, I'm streaming. Maybe my Pride celebration is these streams. Just kidding. Pride is every single time I stream. Lou, is your size different? Because you could send, if you go in Nexus Sonas and maybe like at me with your new design, I could still make some adjustments to it. I'm not opposed to that if you would like, but ideally if you're still tiny. Are you still tiny? Otherwise I might have to change up the drawing, but I'm not gonna be too bad with it. Next up we had was Delphix Spiel right here with the giant hands and the chibi style, just looking. Okay, well then how about you send me your updated reference? Yeah. Anyone have does anyone like to celebrate? I mean, like in general, it's like, yeah, perpetually celebrated, but I wanna try looking. Oh my god, I really gotta look up that because I did start actually like attending like parade stuff, you know, like that's pretty hype. No, 100 feet. Oh geez, just takes up the whole thing, and I think that was everyone there. This one's a controversial one here. Imagine Rhett the Rat was here. The controversy. I witnessed it with my own eyes. Gender confused, but I think you're gender fluid. Well, this is a this is, you know, beyond all else, I am definitely a high key max supporter of all people within the umbrella of non-binary, because I'm non-binary myself, and I'm always like, yo, you discover you be you. That's my message to the world. It's like, it's good being NB. Yeah. Hello too. Hello. I'm still gonna keep it though, because I had this updated concept where I had this updated concept where rather be scared, I have a button like with a bomb or something, because scheme. We got a schemer right here, lore accurate, just trying to take over sewer squad apparently, and then and leader of sewer squad's like, oh hell no. But I'm gonna keep the concept because that sounds like conflict. That sounds like conflict. And then there's me. This is actually the first drawing I did for this, just to test the art style, and I'm just there apparently, you know. Neither everyone who's not on the rope is just not actually a part of it, but I think it'd just be funny to include. So we could noom through the time lapse real quick, and I guess this is gonna be our plan for the day. Phoenix Smash jump scare. Boo! Boo! This is our time lapse. See, it was literally the first thing I drew, and I guess we're just gonna keep it. And then I sketched in everyone. Let's go. Whee! We did numbers after I sketched in all these poses. We did a raffle, or like a randomization thing for who goes where. And then I asked everyone what their like mood was too, so they got to pick. Everyone got to pick how they were feeling for the most part. I think there's some I just did myself though. Then we started coloring, and then that's that. So let's actually get started. Nah. It's not that easy, okay? I can't look. Maybe it's not that easy. It's not that easy. I can't just join a group all willy nilly. Okay. Anyway. So we left off here. I'm actually going to draw lines. Let me move y'all. I'm going to move y'all. I wonder if you heard that. I have like a little phone holder. I'm going to move you right down here. Okay. And let's go make sure this is all tidy and clean. As the reward said, this was I don't know if anyone missed this, but this was a community challenge that had a. Well, first of all, here's the story. Delphic Spiel pulled a crazy and asked me to draw the entirety of the sewer squad, and the sewer squad is like minimum 13 people, maybe 14, you know? So that's the story. And I was like, oh, I'll just draw chibis because that's fast, right? Oh, I'll go lineless because that's fast, right? But then, you know, it didn't 8 hours later, well, almost 9 hours later, this is where we had left off on that stream. I have a VOD of it. It's like if you look up Phoenix Mass VODs, if anyone cares to see that. But yeah, I was like, why? I shouldn't accept these kinds of things actually, because like it's one thing like to like make it like goofy style, you know, it's one thing to do that, but it's another thing to be an artist who wants things to look good, you know? Yeah, it's you. I'm doing a little bit of tidying before I move on. It's one thing to be like, let's go fast, but it's another to be like you're an artist who wants things to look good, so then it ends up taking you a while anyway, even though you're trying to like limit yourself. So I'm like, oh god. Actually, I even turned off the redeem, I think. I'll double check. Funny, yeah, like there was a redeem for like a 50, a little less than that, but it was like 50,000 channel points to like get a doodle redeem. So I'm literally turning that off because I'm like, oh man, I gotta focus. I pivoted to like my ARTFIGHT stuff basically. So to basically get myself to work on this again, I decided, since it involves so much of the community, I would make it a community challenge rather than like a redeem to continue it from one person or anything like that. Yippee, 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 yippee. Had some water too. What's going on there? I don't know what's going on here. Let's go fill this in. Is the music volume good too? I'm gonna double check on that. Volume's nice and good, correct? And I guess this can be merged down. Oh yeah, I guess we're working on Pastor Pug now. I guess we'll merge this. I don't know what this is. What's this? I don't know what this is. Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll just merge that down too. Who cares? Let's have everything merged. Lurker confirmed! Lurker locked in! Time to hydrate. Salt water. Oh yeah, that's gonna hydrate you for sure. That's definitely going to hydrate you. Just keep at that, okay? Sea salt water is excellent. It's great. Oh, the hydrate rate. Drinks again. Salt water, your favorite. I know, right? I love salt water. I think salt water is the best water to drink. Just kidding. This is all lies. I can no longer lie anymore. I can no longer lie. For some reason, whenever I see my points, like 13 of the same thing. What can I redeem for like 13 of the same thing? Well, I think there should be limitations. So there's going to be some cooldowns, and there's also going to be a max per stream sort of deal. So there's not going to be really anything, I don't believe. I mean, I guess you could science that, I suppose. But I think most things I've set to have like a limit per stream on top of like a duration before the next one can get redeemed. So gotta get groceries. Hopefully be back next time for sure. I have my schedule updated too. So this is like the final. Oh gosh, I do have like the Saturday stream before my debut week, but that's in my Twitch schedule if you want to check when I'm going to be live, which is going to be a lot next week. But yeah, this should be the last one of this week. And I'll just be working on my final prep stuff for then. No, the thing you get for when... Oh, right. The thing you get for when the community thing is finished. Is there something I have to do for that? I mean, maybe if I go to viewer rewards, channel points. I'll mark this as complete. I can do that. But I don't think nothing comes of it. The only thing that was the reward for completing it was working on this, if you're asking about that. I did mark it as complete now, though. I never, maybe I think that should be better now, right? So let's go do that. Yeah, this is the reward. Art is the reward. Okay, I kind of want to fix up these pixels. I think that was like one of the last things I wanted to do too, as well. So we're gonna clean this up. Oh, what's this song? I'm gonna put on my headset. Ooh, damn, what a vibe! This is a mood. I need to like this song. It has an energy to it that I just cannot describe. There's like meows in there. Okay. Down. How was it? How many days did that take? I didn't even keep track actually. How many streams was that to complete the? I had to figure out like when was the last time we we worked on this. It's a pretty good. I think it was a pretty achievable, like challenging enough and achievable, right? Because I mean, obviously, achieved it. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, yeah, it's you. It's you. Wait, for what? The community goal thing. I forgot the last time I streamed that long stream. So, like, how many streams occurred? I could always find this out later, of course, but I was just like, woo! Like 4 streams? Well, then that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Da, da, da. I mean, you have to listen to this song. It's so like it feels like one of those like good art songs, you know? You're just kind of like, oh yeah. All right, it's nothing too crazy fun right now. I'm just like, we gotta get these pixels out of the way. Some right here. Song name give. Also, don't know if I even say on stream, but happy Pride Month. Yes, yes, Pride Month. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The song name is called. It's by MetaRoom. It's Embryoglyph. Oh my god, can I copy that? Are you gonna let me copy it? Oh my god, it's being difficult. Okay, I'll type it in awkwardly before it ends. Embryoglyph. Embryoglyph by Meta. I mean, it's by MetaRoom, so you know it's gonna be a vibe, you know? You know what? You know, if anyone listens to MetaRoom at all. I don't listen to MetaRoom often, but it often comes up on playlists I set up. Like, you know, like the radio, where you're like, I want stuff similar to this vibe, and then MetaRoom's on it. It's like, oh, thanks. Thank you, MetaRoom! Thank you! A little shoe here. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. You like MetaRoom? Yeah, we got another MetaRoom listener, another MetaRoom enjoyer. One of these days, I should just play like a playlist one of y'all have assembled. You remember, like, I remember there was a day I was checking out your playlists for music, but I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna raffle it and just like listen to someone's playlist. Okay. Na 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 na. Na na na. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. So let's move on to let's see if Alu submitted that updated reference yet. Let's go see. Nexus Sonas. And I got added it. Okay, want to check it out? Let's look at it. So here, this is. Ooh. How nice. And it's still small, still tiny. Full of Vocaloid. You know, I don't know if I can't. I think there was a long time ago I was into Vocaloid a little bit. A long time ago. But I listen to like as now I'm like I don't think I'm just like a solid like liker, like that's all right. Yes, hot take. I know there's some Vocaloid fans here. I'm just admiring real quick. Okay, let's do Lou. We might as well, you know, updated design. That sounds kind of hype. Hmm. Na 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 na. Should I maybe I should upload it actually so I can color pick better. I'm gonna go download this real quick for myself and save image as. Wait, that's where it downloads. Let's go upload it again. Actually, I could just download from my iPad. Never mind. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Saving the image. Changing the reference. Loading it up, and here we are. Wait, can we check out my OC lore? Yeah, sure, tell me about it. Would you like me to review in the chat? I remember it was like that long text, right? Do you want me to check out that? How about after I get this design in, we can give that a look. All right, sure thing. I will lock that in. If I forget, then go to remind me. But all right, let's go. Let's try to update because it's still tiny. Still got this like kind of a LinkedIn tail thing. Too long for Twitch, sure thing. It could always be like the synopsis, like quick summaries, like what? How will we do this? I guess we can still kind of keep like wavy hair, you know, it's still maybe I will change up. So rather than clipping it, let's just mix it up a little bit. And we're trying to go simple too. We're nothing too crazy. So maybe like one here. And then there's like these bangs to the side. Love eating OC lore. Hell yeah. I'm trying to remember how I did these. I was like, oh wow. For something I don't normally do, that is, you know. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Maybe something like that. And then we also plot where these are going to go. Dun, da-dun, 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 da-dun. Dun, da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. I'm actually jamming right now. I'm actually just vibing to this music. Thank you, playlist, for picking this out for me. Thank you so much. Da-da. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, 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 da-da. Curse you, Bucket Phil! Curse you! Okay, it's looking a little dark, so we might play with the hues a little bit to make it stand out. Hey, yeah! Hello. Just screams. Just starts screaming. Starts screaming at the side of seeing Yoon in complete hype. Complete, just excitement. Also, I was watching Ghost in the Shells yesterday, and it gave me big Nexus vibe. Oh, definitely. Maybe we should have a themed, There's too many movies to be watching. You know what? I mean, it's that season. It's the summer months. Maybe I should go at all the Nexus navigators and see if anyone's down to host a movie or something. Hopefully I'm capturing the essence of that hair a little bit. You can raise this up a little bit too. We could still add one of these probably. It's probably within the realm of possibilities, just for the fun of it, right? And let's go get one of these ears here. Could still probably keep it to this shape a little bit. Maybe like curve that way a little bit, like that. And add another piece below this hair so it's a little easier without having to like carve around it too much. So we just trace underneath. Otherwise, we'd have to match and be like, oh, don't cover the hair pixels. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad either way. It wouldn't be that bad. You're drawing Raven again, trying to color him this time. Yeah! The army of the NEXUS. Oh my. The speed. The speed. Are we going to make... I wonder how it would look. Like, make an equivalent for the VTuber model where we make it blur. But it will never capture... It'll be too iconic. Given the fact that it was literally someone else who made it, I think, originally. It was like a little screen grab of artwork I made for Delphic, I believe. Was that you, Kui? I think it was you, Kui. This is also a good song. This is also what I call vibe. I'll still keep it circular for the sake of style. I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, circle. Circle eyes, yep. So let's stick with that. Gotta learn how to draw trees past one great. Oh, like a different style of trees, huh? Yeah, those are always fun. I think that was one of my, you know, when I was like a little tiny. When I was a tiny, I remember being really proud of like a painting color thing I did for like a tree. It was like my first time doing like a tree with like so many little separating branches and all that. It was like a tree in the winter. It was a dead tree, mostly like white with like a bluish background with snow falling down. And I was like really impressed with it. I was like, oh yeah. The fact, you know, like when you're like, it's like, oh yeah, they hung it up on the wall to show. And I was like, look at my artwork right there. Look at my artwork. Will rats be added? What do you mean? What do you mean rats being added? Where? Where? It's giving me like bat energy at the moment. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Can't just add a dog emote there. You just can't do that. It's illegal. Enough of these crimes. Enough. When? At what point? When will you see the light? At what point will you see it? Quack. Should we add this on this layer? Probably. We still have like a little hood thing here. This is still kind of connected with the original Lou design, I believe. No, that's the fun thing about chippies. You're just like, let's stylize away. Hands are exposed. Let's add that too. I like the body as well. really captures Nexians well. It just makes sense. That's all I'm getting at. It just makes sense. Imagine Hatsune Miku having a picnic with Ritsu from Assassination Classroom. Ritsu, who's Ritsu? I want to remember that because I did watch Assassination Classroom. Ritsu. Oh, wait. What? Oh, yeah. I don't even, actually, I genuinely did not. It's been so long. It's been so long. And Ymir from Attack on Titan, both play the same person. I mean, imagine that for any actor, right? Any voice actor, like just all of their characters in a room, and they're all kind of weirded out because they sound. Maybe the characters are not aware of the fact that they're characters, and they're just like, why does everyone in this room have the same voice as me? Why does everyone in this room have the same voice as me? Capture Nexians, that's why my character does what my character does. Capture Nexians. Oh no! Oh no! Run! Mi's here, welcome! No, I want to call you Culty. I still want. Can I call you Culty too? I did pick that name for the the little. Okay. For is named. He was captured, then ate them. Yep. Truly fitting to the cult of the Lamb cult. Next up, we go down here. Add you tier 2 as well. So we're going to capture this little knee thing. So I'm going to see how we can do that. Maybe sketch it in place for now. Maybe just something circular would work. The other leg must not be visible at this angle, but we could also hint at it maybe. So maybe it's like on this side. Like that. We added like a slightly darker here. Hmm. Ta-da. Down, here we go. Kinda looks like little baggy pants. What do you play Cult of Lamb on? I play it on the PC. I play it on the computer. I did recently get a controller for the computer, but I got so used to like the commands and controls for the PC that I'm like keyboard wise, I'm like, I might as well just stick with that. Wow! There's a little glitch there. Why are you glitching on me? Why are you glitching? I want his 100 form to be look. I see. Guess what? What's up? Too powerful to color? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think I'm being successful so far. We can always adjust the hues too, but so if we check this out, we go hide this. This is what it's looking like so far. Ninja mode, you know? Ninja mode. glad I did. I'm so glad I decided to upscale this to make it a little more high quality. Because otherwise, you'd be pixels right now. You would be literal pixels. It was meow. You're going to do the sleeping thing again. I'm taking a nap when the meows happen. Da, 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 da. Well, here we go. Here we go. Nap time. Hope we can nap to this music, because I'm like, this is good. This is good. Like, actually, I'm just finding good sounds. This one's called Glass Chime by Inyo Land. Inyo Land. I can't pronounce that. Dan Zindan Pojoidon. I cannot pronounce that. I cannot. Oh boy. Because of the R1's ability to change form when he's a hunter, he's much stronger. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm gonna be hyped to once that character workshop stream comes around, we're gonna talk so much about Nexus Sonas. We're gonna talk so much on top of like the lore things. There's gonna be a lore, you can see in the schedule, there's gonna be a lore stream where we're going to touch base on the foundation, and then there's gonna be a workshop for any further questions and such. So it's gonna be something to look forward to. Something to look forward to. Yeah, that's what I mean. We'll touch up on this another time. For now, I'm happy you're thinking about it. Indeed. Hey, what's up? Hello, Torador. So no need to worry, everyone. We'll touch up on next week. We'll touch up next week on it. For now, it's just some good old fun. For real, so glad I have pretty much that day free. Yeah. Hell yeah. Da, da. Da, 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 da. All right. Do a clipping mask here, then we should be getting close to done. We still have the little whiskers and the detail coloring to add. Still have the detail color to add. Freaking out over the new Splatoon update because of the new Grizz coat, because it's a reference to your favorite movie, and I'm drawing. Nice Splatoon update. Let's go. That's very cool to hear. It's very cool to hear. What are you drawing right now? Is it something Splatoon related? What did you miss? Well, I was gonna... At the start of the stream, I was gonna do some ARTFIGHT stuff, but then the community goal was complete. You know that one with 100,000 channel points? It was complete today, so we're switching up to this. Just pretty awesome. And it worked out. I think the timing worked out pretty well, because doing this on this Sunday is actually kind of cool. That's pretty much it. Thank you, Yoon! Thank you! I hope you enjoy- oh my gosh, look at- Yuki, look at your little Nexian. It's adorable. Some art for Akira, though. Akira. Oh, did we get another one? Oh my, Gremlin. Oh my! It's one of my favorite lads from Yamagata, based off a screen cap of him. I see! It's so nice to hear. But evolved. Da 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 da. Thank you too, Gremlin. I hope you enjoy 0 ads, a cute little badge, and yeah, I think that's it. That's it. I'm sure there's something else, but I came close. Oh my. Okay, what else do we need to do for this? We need the nose. So let's go draw the details over here. You look like a little like bat. Something. A Nexian? Let's see. I will be answering questions. Maybe I'll touch a little bit once I check it out some more on Discord after this. Though I'm going to say I'm not going to be touching up on too much with things until next week. Next week I have a dedicated time to help y'all with character stuff and let you know more about the world. So that's going to be a dedicated time, and it's coming up pretty close. So no need to worry too much about it for now. No, yeah, I appreciate it. I'm really glad you're it's really fun. Everyone, like a lot of people with the Nexus sodas and all that, everyone hopped on. This was like the early phase, and we're going to have our little phase 2 coming up pretty soon. So I'm kind of saving up all of my creative answers for then. If you know what I mean. Know what I mean. Because it's already a part of the plan. It's already happening. It's gonna happen. Okay, now we need the little splotches. Witnessing the Nexus. Ready. You summoned me to dance. Da 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 da. Everyone's X's. Yeah. It's gonna be the ultimate touch up for everything related to the world. And I'm gonna be very excited. So there's already like a lot of people involved with it, and I already talked about this on another stream, but we're also gonna have some stream avatars coming out, releasing on the week of. It's going to be everyone who submits a Sona gets approved. So when you get like approved and you release your Sona, you're also going to get to see, it doesn't matter if you're subscribed, there's no money involved, it's just a whitelist basis and participating. So yeah. That's going to happen. Whitelist based. So the Nexians, you'll have one once you submit your Sona. So once your little, it's like it's like a little approval process. And I'll tell you something else too. There's gonna be badges included. You know the little group badges? I can add those as well. I can add those as well to the Nexus avatars. I can add them, and then so you can like walk around with your little badge too. I'm going to be very excited to show y'all. Yeah. So it's going to be present. It doesn't even matter, not just like attached to my VTuber model, but y'all can walk around with them too. Back from your nap. Welcome back. I'm just going to splotch these wherever. I'm just like, we'll figure it out. Because I know there's like some near the front here, but I'm like, from this angle, I'm like, what part would this be on? To take ideas as long as they change them to help lore. Dun, dun, dun. Wow. Not the glitches again. Okay, it says something like this, and then this is supposed to be like the sleeve, so maybe we darken this one over here. Something like that. Meow, 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 meow. If you meow, I'm probably going to meow back. That's just kind of how it is, you know? That's just the kind of person I am. I'm just going to meow, you know? There's like a little bracelet thing here, too. Bet we can, like, capture that a little bit. Well, not bracelet, it's the joint. It's the joint. Maybe just for the sake of, like, simplification, we could add, like, a line detail to it. Maybe. I don't know. Lou, are you here? What do you think? Is Lou here? Because I could, like, add, like, maybe, like, a line. Otherwise, maybe I could push these back a little bit more. Done with this person's Nexus Sony promise to check it out? Uh-huh. Yeah, I will be checking that next. Meows for 1 minute. I mean... Wait, brush work! My brush stopped working. Let's see. You like Twitch? Ooh. Maybe that's a fun one. Maybe it's like Twitch versus I mean, I'm down for that scientific experiment. Thank you. Which like more? Which shut Which YouTube? This will be relevant because I'm gonna be multi-streaming soon. I'm gonna be multi-streaming. You have 2 minutes. There you go. Oh, I got it. Thank you, though. Thank you. I would totally have asked you, too. I got it. It's mostly because I wanted to modify it a little bit. Here's my scientific experiment, because I will be multi-streaming. Yes, it's going to be for debut week and for ARTFIGHT. And other streams will be probably like a one or the other sort of deal, perhaps. We'll see. Let's see. Checking out the results. Ooh, luck. I mean, you're on Twitch, so I mean, obviously you're gonna like Twitch. For those who remember, back in the day. Okay, so we got the sleeve. Let's see. So it's like this sleeve. So it's like pink, maybe like blue on this part. Why is my brush not working? Huh, there we go. Blue Period. Oh, I actually own the first 2 volumes of Blue Period, and I watched all of the anime on Netflix. I do enjoy it. I could probably read more of it, honestly. I could do that. I could. But that's like probably actually that's like the only like physical manga I have. That's the only one I have like that. Almost every day of the week. I mean, I'm gonna be doing that again. It's just like my priority would be basically redirecting. It's for people who find me on YouTube, basically. But I plan on being like, yeah, come to my Twitch, please. I like the experience here a little bit better. I like the seamlessness of like the chat timing, you know, there's less delay. I appreciate that. Yeah, look at that. 7-2 Twitch winning. Twitch won. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Pooch. Splotch. And then one on this side. I wonder if we should make them, like, different colored? Maybe. I don't know. We'll test that out shortly. Because even when you're not subbing, you can use channel emojis. Yeah! And it's easier to watch stuck on mobile. Yeah. That's great. That's wonderful. Looking so cute. That's wonderful. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're liking it. I had a question. Because you have, like, the little joints, right? You have the joints on your wrists, but I don't think I could capture that well. So what we could do is maybe something like this, maybe? So, yeah, so that's the plan, you know? For anyone who finds me for ARTFIGHT, I'll be doing that. Do you think I should add, like, those lines there, or do you think just with that works? It's a very small detail, but we could have, like, lines on the wrists like that. What do you think, Lou? I'm not sure. I mean, you're gonna be pretty tiny anyway, you know? But, like, when you zoom in, at least, right? Ooh! I'm personally leaning without. But, you know. It's cute to just be under the sleeves. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because they're, like, more circular, so I don't even think we can capture them that well. At that angle, you know? So let's do that. Dun, 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 dun. And there's, like, a little dark spot here, too, maybe? Maybe we could do that. It probably look a bit funky, yeah. Yeah, we reached the goal. We reached the goal. And so we're back at this. I wasn't, I mean, there's always a possibility, but, you know, it ended up happening. We have some blue lines over here, too. Yeah, the goal was reached! It's exciting, it's exciting, it's exciting, it's exciting! After this, we're gonna be checking out one Nexusona. I'll share it. Maybe I'll share it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because again, I'm kind of saving up all my energies for talking about Nexus next week. We'll detail your character creation process, lore ahead of time, build your character on that. So you have a good picture in mind. Ooh, that's a good question though. Idea advice versus all your OCs will look the same. Yeah, you go like the default route. You're like, yeah. I feel like I don't know. I could be either or. But how about everyone else? When you're making a new character, do you think about the story first, or do you do the design first, or something a mix? I think that's an interesting thing to think about. How about for everyone else? Story first. So you got one for story first. Depends. I usually start with a visual first. Even just as something basic. I would say I start with like a really basic visual first. Even if it's like abstract or basic, you know? Because I'm a visual kind of person. And so, but then it's often like a back and forth, you know? Yeah, pretty much. I think it depends. Like, if you're more writer or artist oriented, sometimes if you're like a really visual person, it's actually very helpful to have the character, right? It's like at least something in mind, even if it's like really basic to start. Just from doing a doodle became an OC, how they looked. Nice. Moobot is polite. Moobot. Bot. We needed to turn it into Meowbot. I think that's like a premium feature though. You have to like pay to get like a naming sort of deal going on. Where it's like, Bot! You change its name. Something like that. Dun, 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 dun. Need some stuff on the sleeves on this side. I'll simplify this part. Finally, we're going to add a little bit of shading to the colors. Make a point with OC doodles. Make a point with OC doodles? Is that... I don't know what that is. Can you explain, Yuki? If I made visuals first, they probably will get a redesign later. Yeah, pretty much, that's how it is. It's just, you need something, you know? You need, like, a lump of clay to work with. You know, you need something. I mean, for some of us, at least. The redesign is definitely an important part. That's kind of the design process. Hypos. Oh, it was supposed to make a good point. Oh, I see. That's great. Okay. Feel like that's pretty good. Is there anything I'm missing? Red. We're missing some red. So let's do that. As long as I didn't draw them, that design is a placeholder because I'm not confident in your skill to capture the vibe of the character. That's understandable as too. That's very understandable. Bow, 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 bow. All right. How's it look? Looking good for Lou? Am I missing anything? I think we're good. We could probably add like a little, maybe like little dots here. Maybe like that. Attached to this point. They're iconic. That's what they are. So we do reference. And we do like those little 3 dots. Okay, great. So then let's do that. Let's go onto Discord now. Take a little switch up. And I'm gonna try to find it. I think it was pretty recent. Down. I don't know if y'all can see it that well. It's let me try to zoom in a little bit. In general, yeah. I'll be reading this to myself, alright? If anyone's curious, it's in Discord. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh! Boar. So this is like a person above the land, huh? I bet this person, whoever this is, they were probably far away from the normal city area because in Nexus, unless they're tucked away somewhere else. I think I can see that because animals, they're just not present in Nexus, within Nexus, but it could be at the very edges perhaps, or like in far off, you know, far off, which would make sense with a distance sort of deal, right? Da 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 da. Dun da da. Dun da da. Dun da da. Dun da da. Ooh, it's like the morphing ability, right? Da da da. Da da. Ooh, he doesn't have a name. Be given a name, you're forced to be loyal to a person who gave it to them. That's pretty fun. Da da da. Day 20. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. I checked it out! Okay. That's a pretty fun character. It's pretty fun. And wild. Wild in the more like degree. Yeah. From the morning is shown. Oh yeah. Good time zone indeed. Good time zone. I see. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's merge this down. And we're going to be starting on the next one. We're going to be starting on, what you call it? We're going to be starting, I'm going to change the reference real quick, okay? I'm going to be opening up for, we're going to find that reference and see if I have it here somewhere. Not those, not those. Scrolling. A good time zone, you say? It's because it's powerful and amazing. That is perhaps the only reasoning you need to go off of. you know, just the vibes. It's just the culture. It's our culture. It's a culture. It's a culture at this point, you know? Yeah. Okay. Down. There we have CJ coming up. CJ. Mix the zones. Yep. The jester. Yes, it's time. It's time. It's, we're honestly pretty. That's the good part. We're making our way. I think at the very end it'd be like, depending on how long it ends up going for, who knows. So I mean, I at this point I'm like, I want it to look good. Whatever it takes to make it look awesome. Still working in progress. Yeah, for sure. It's perfect. I think that's a good state to leave it at so far at this point. And then next week, it's literally gonna be next week. The schedule's posted on my Twitch. We can also check that out here real quick. I'm sure you already saw it, but let's go look at that. I think it was where were you? There, and then we do this one, and we do this one. Yeah, so that's literally coming up. Yeah, there we go. That's coming up. So the lore, so to learn more about the world, we're going to be covering that, like all updates. I have some questions prepared, some I'll be talking about with y'all. So we're going to have a little bit of a collaborative vibe. There's going to be an accompanying wiki as well, which may or may not be released in time, but either way, it's going to be linked up to my website, and that's going to be another place to like check when it's not this stream. I might do like a timestamp sort of deal for the video. So that's going to be on the 10th, which is coming up at around this time. And then just the day after that, we're going to have a part 2 on Tuesday, where we're going to discuss that more as well for any character related stuff, plus some additional materials for funsies. I'm going to have a website. Yeah, I could even like why don't I? Checking it out. Yeah, you can check it out now if you want. It's called phoenixmask.com. 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 You're not going to forget that, right? So if all social media ever obliterates, phoenixmask.com. Oh my. I'll show you more soon of that. Okay. Was someone heading out too? Oh, you gotta sleep? I hope you have a good sleep. You're practically done. I mean, yeah, it was just literally just a part 2 for this stream. Guess we can leave this little gap here. We might make like, maybe I'll make like a shadowed part to it as well. Like I could break up the pieces a bit. Lock the doors! Lock the doors! Shutter the windows! The apocalypse is here! Ah! Oh no, that didn't work out. I think it was because of this spot right here. New pug oh no! How that's looking. Maybe like shape it a bit more, like so like maybe this is like the bangs up here and maybe like a second layer. It does kind of cup around here potentially. Once again, it's glitching. Once again, it's glitching. Pomni Digital Circus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a great voice. That's a great voice to claim for that sentence, for that phrase. Doofenshmirtz. I can't. They're abstracting. Ah! And voice distortions. Insert voice distortions. How this is going yet. Just kind of feeling it out at the moment. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I don't know what that's looking like so far. Let's see. Maybe hide it. How's the hair? Let's see. Let's see. Hair is a little funky, I'd say. We'll tone down the shadow of that one a little bit less. And oh man, this is gonna be our last Sunday stream. Our last Sunday stream of the normal variety. So hype. Okay. I don't really know. Maybe I'll color the rest. I'll figure out the hair from there. I'm like, is it working? I don't know. Oh, remember when I put cat ears on everybody? I forgot about that. Remember when I put cat ears on everybody? That's an important layer. We will be keeping that layer. It's of great importance that we keep that layer. The downside with this blue here is it's going to be matching the background a little bit. So how about I make a little temporary one of these? Just so I can really capture this here. Clipping. I'm gonna head out and play a mobile game. All right, see ya. Goodbye. Hope you have a good time. Have a fun, good old time. Down we go. Got the blue here. Yeah, it's CJ's turn now. I don't know. Is that the hand? I think that's the hand. Okay, so this is like a little hand up here. We could maybe just do that on another layer. So we'll still like finish up this here. We're gonna block that in. Get this blue. And Yeah, I think that makes sense. I mean, it could be either or, I guess. And then it's just black. So we could either have it like go on top of like the hat, which could make sense. Yeah, let's try that out. So we'll do like black here. Then we'll add some white. Na 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 na. Ah, da, da, da. Maybe we'll copy the shadowed eye from like Oliver up there and bring that shade down here. Just to start off with. Something like that. What's up with that? I don't think that's relevant. I think we could just fill that in actually. I was thinking about this shape. That's just like the head shape from the sketch, so I can actually still fill that in. Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess that means the line's gonna go along right here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The color in the little headband. So we're gonna go copy this pink color over here. Copied! Copy that! There we go. Maybe I'll shape it a bit more. We can like fill this part in with blue too. I think. Maybe we add, I'm not sure if we should do this, but maybe. Yes, what's up? But maybe we should like break this up, maybe. Like add it at the very top. Because then it kind of gives the impression that it's like in the in-between state or something. For the first time? Wow! You're turning into Pomni. Oh no! That's very cute though. That is a delight. I think being licked by a cat is more delightful than being licked by a dog. Dog, it's just slobber. Cat, it's fine. That's the correct opinion to have. By the way, that's the correct opinion. I mean, that's the correct fact. I don't mean to say the word opinion because it's just facts, you know. It only took 3 weeks. Just 3 weeks. Ha ha ha. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I'm trying to pick the right shade of blue for this line. I think that one works. I think we could also probably add an additional shading. Maybe down here. We'll do... Let's see what this looks like. Well, okay. It's still a little bit weird, so we're not done yet. Maybe like lower. Maybe push it down a little bit lower. And then change the opacity to be even lighter too. Sure. Think it's working? I'm not sure yet. So we'll just go keep on pressing forward. We're going to leave those layers all separated still for the time being. Let's get these little yellow things in. That other one's not visible. Da 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 da. Get the little, what are these called again? I forgot what the neck things were called. Ruffles. Clown ruffles. I mean jester ruffles. Both ruffles. Neck decor. Neck decor. That's more of like a category umbrella term, I'd say. Call a jester a clown. Look! Look, they both wear them. They both! Maybe... Cancel. Okay, what's this? When you want to try a new pose, but nothing's working out, your motivation's going down. No! Yeah, it's the struggle. The struggle. Then it becomes a fight to find the right references. You're just trying your best, and it's hard. It's hard! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. My motivation right now is keeping me awake. Oh, that's good. Well, I'm glad some of y'all are doing good. Some is more unfortunate. No, you can't cancel me. You can't cancel me before my debut stream. That'd be problematic. Ruining my plans. Nuh-uh! How should I capture this? Maybe, like, drape down like this? You know what? No, yesterday there was indeed a dog crime yesterday. You know, speaking of, that it's oh no, no, you can't do this to me. No. Come on. No. Evil Nyx is gonna come and get you. Watch out. Watch out. Oh yeah, oh, I have an alibi actually. Assistant Sign was there. Assistant Sign was there. I have an alibi. Can't pin that on me actually. No. That's like that's no, that's crime. That's crime. That's crime. Really. Maybe I like tilt it this way. Oh. My alibi is always cats. If they ever catch me doing anything, my alibi is cats, and I have assistant science to prove it. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Those are deep fakes! Deep fakes! Deep fakes! They're fake! They're fake! No! This is lies! These are lies! No! I'm saying no to it. It was Photoshop! I'm putting this all on you! I'm canceling Rhett now! Rhett is spreading false information! Oh my! Oh my! Rhett's canceled now, everyone! I've actually turned the tables! I've turned the tables, now Rhett is canceled! There's nothing you can do about it, you're canceled! No one will fall for it. No one will fall for your lies. No one. I don't know, is there any other character that has like a glow thing? No, we're so like no gradients at all, so maybe we just keep it as like a little strap thing. Are you in the right role? Let me go check your role on Discord because you're there, right? Let's see. I need to do some sleuthing real quick. I need to sleuth on the Discord real quick. Are you online right now? Maybe you're invisible. I'm scrolling. MNPR. Rhett. There we go. Let's check your roles. Wait, are you online now? Oh, you moved. Maybe you're online now. Yeah, there you go. I'm sending you to cat jail. You're in cat jail now. All this dog stuff. Do we have any cat jail people who can post in cat jail? Can someone like at Rhett and send cats to Rhett? There's been too much dog mentionings. I feel like Rhett is indeed a crime doer of the highest degree. You've been put in cat jail on Discord. Enjoy. Okay, there you go. You're in cat jail now. This is what happens. This is just what happens. Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Yeah! No, you're the one talking about all these dogs and spreading lies. That sounds like some dog crimes right there. You can't just spread lies and think you can get away with it. You just can't do that. That's not going to fly here. No, you can't. You're simply spreading misinformation. That is what I call some dog crime. That's what. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You're in jail now. Sorry. You come to my stream and you try to cancel me in my stream. Nuh-uh. 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 Yoon's trying their best. At least Yoon's trying, you know? At least Yoon's trying. Okay, so we got a little strap right there. I wonder how we'll do. Maybe at the very top here we'll... Maybe we can like do something like this. I'm a cat person. Yeah. Well then stop. If you want forgiveness, if you want some forgiveness, if you want me to like, after all that, all those lies, after all those lies, I would like 20 cat pictures, please, in cat pics. Provide me with 20 cat pictures and I shall remove it. But if not, then I know what you are. Nope. Yeah. You need to send 20 cat pictures in cat pics. What? What? Come on, a true cat. If you were really a cat person, you would do that gladly. You would be like, oh, yay, an opportunity to send cat pictures. You would be like, oh, woohoo, an opportunity. No, in cat pics, you have to have the profits role. Are you even in the cult? Are you even really a cat person? Do I have to verify if you're even a prophet right now? Now this is going to be the most. Oh my god, I'm snooping now. You've awoken something. No, you're there. Okay, good. Because if that would have been a big problem if you weren't even a prophet in the Discord. Okay. Maybe we color that like the gray color too. And then we have like a little gold thing here. Kind of works. And then there is then there's what we call some dots tied to the chain. Should we loop it? I guess it's like looped this way, so it's probably just gonna go, it's gonna be hidden. We can draw like one, but it wouldn't be visible, I don't think, at this angle. Maybe. And then can add a bit of detail to this. Ta-da! It's okay. We can use this pink color, maybe do like some details around here. So do like a little clipping here. Something like that, and at the top as well. Let's try to match, so we can make this a little easier on ourselves. Let's try and match it to the bottom one. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll see. He'll attack me in the 3 weeks. I'll be at my mom's. This paint doodles. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. There's always time to draw art for each other. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's try a darker color and we'll try to add the wiggles now. Get some wiggles in here. I don't know how I'm going to do it though. 10. Okay, you got half of it then. You got half. Yeah, pretty much. It's always this, it's never an expectation to get attacks back. Just in general, it's just like, if you want to do art, then do the art. I'm looking cat pics. I don't see any cat pics in the cat yet. If you did it in another channel, it has to be in the cat pics channel. Some more videos. I mean, cat pics. Do I have another section for that? Yeah, cat pics is still good. That's still good. They're taking a bit of time. Alright, gotcha. I do the detailing for this. I mean, that looks like something. I don't know. There's something off about it. There's something not good about it. Nexus Naru is under the same character as Naru, since I'm putting all the Narus together. So I see. I don't know. I mean, that whole tag thing, it was just kind of a pop-up unexpected thing. I'm not even going to say I'm in charge of that. That's just kind of what happened. So I feel like that's up to your discretion, you know. uh, uh, um. So if you prefer having it all grouped up, then sure, that's all good, I'm sure. But if anyone else has some input, you know, that might be helpful, then I'm down. You can drop that in the chat. I will say, I do like when the I will say, I am an enjoyer of the fact when you open like the Nexus Sona's tag, right? I am an enjoyer of seeing the actual like design of the Nexus one as a first. I'm still into that. I'm like, oh yeah, I recognize. But, you know, whatever's cool. Dun, 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 dun. It's looking a little bit better, I think. Okay. Maybe we make all this top part pink potentially to show that's like at the top of it, maybe. I don't know. We could always group that up in a different layer. How to make that shape. I think when I lower the opacity, it looks pretty alright. Dun, dun. I think that looks pretty good. I think we captured it. Has a lot of details, but let's see. Cat pics with videos. Look, all the videos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, you're almost there. You're almost at that 20 mark. You're almost at that 20 mark. All right, just a little more and your sentence will be resolved. Good work, though. Good work. It was 20. 20 and you will be free. That is your... They're videos. I know. I just say 20. 20. I don't care if a video is a long video. 20. 20 is the number. Nope, I'm not counting frames. It's if you wanted to submit videos in place of a pic, then sure thing, but you can't get out of this. You're the one who wanted to go above and beyond, but I'm saying 20. Magic number 20. Oh, that was your username? I recognize. I recognize. Nice. Hi, welcome. Nope. Look, you should A true cat person would be like, woohoo, the opportunity to send more. Woohoo. You wouldn't be calling it a scam. You'd be like, yay, if you were a true cat person. You're like, yay! More things to send! More cats to spread! Yeah, but you're doing lies. You already understand what's going on here. You can't get around it. My cat's asleep using the pet beds. Adorable, adorable. You know, there was a time so my cat, let's talk about my cat. Speaking of cats, let's talk about my cat. There was a time where got like a cat bed for my cat, right? And she just would not sleep on it. And it took like, I don't know, maybe weeks. And then all of a sudden she started sleeping on it. Yeah, I do have a cat. I mean, of course I have a cat. I technically long ago, I did post pictures, but they are now no longer, at least as far as I know. But she's a gray cat with pretty green eyes and she's very tiny. Yeah? Checking. I'm sending a heart. Let me send a little heart right there. There, you got a little heart. Woohoo! You got a heart now. No. 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 Yes. Yes, what is it? What is it, Rhett? I do have a cat. She's accusing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Spreading false lies once again. Once again. Said yes to what? Even a cat's also be identification. Perhaps. And see if you can uncover it. If I still have it there, then fair. That's completely fair. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm extending your sentence. Your new sentence is 30. 30 cat pics. 30. Red coming in here thinking they can accuse me. Thinking they can say I don't have a cat. You don't have a cat? Would you like a cat one day? That was too easy to find, yeah. So I still have it up then, huh? Then see? Look. Let's go see. Oh, there she is. Oh, there she is. There she is. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. See, I don't even have to post a cat pic. I already did. It's a really cute pic, too. It's a really cute one. Oh, Google oh, I see. Hey, what's up, Trina? Hello. Hit that layer. Good time zone! Oh, damn. Maybe one day, if you don't ever, if I mean, unless you like prefer like roommate life, you know, but maybe one day once you get the opportunity, just be like, yeah, I'm out. /J. I'm doing a obligatory /J for red, okay? Otherwise, for anything violent, try to use your tones. Try to use your tones. There you go. Yeah, I understand that. I understand. But I'm hoping one day. What's this? What's that? Oh, that's like a strap right there. Okay. Hmm? You wanna keep it nice and safe in the chat to the best of our abilities. Pink. Something like that. Hot summer days. Strong, perfect opportunity to wear your. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm glad. Sometimes when the AC is not going, it's tragic. You're like, damn. It's too hot. It's too hot. All right. See you soon. See you soon. What's that? What's this bottom one? What did I? Is this? Oh, it's a second strap, I think. Okay. Okay. Got a little bit of white specks here still. Feel like to hug me? You know what? Speaking of which, no, maybe I will show y'all. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will show you. Should I show you? Should I show you? Let me think about this. Should I show the thing I was working on? Should I show? I mean, it sounds like a... Should I show? Yes. Yep, there we go. You got 1 minute, go! Wait. There you go, people. There you go. There you go. There you go. For some reason, not even a single person has any self-restraint, apparently. Apparently, no one has the whole... The population of Nexus is quite high. This is a lot higher than that, but sure. All right. Let me go get it ready. Good news! New thing! New thing! It's not done yet, but new thing! I have to find it, though. I have different folders. There's folders everywhere. Not these ones. Not there. Check this other folder. Is it in here? Nope, not in this folder. Is it in this folder? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, this is not it. There's multiple parts to this. I'm not done with it, though. I'm not done with it. 100, precisely 100. Melda's like, oh, hell yeah. Okay, so this is hug, you know? It's not done. This is not it, though. There's also this version. And I'm hugging you. But we're not done yet. You're hugging me. Or just you can hug whoever you want. It's I'm gonna have this as a, it's like quotation marks. It's a quotation marks. Draw this in your style. This is not for this isn't one, but technically you could say I can hug myself, which is kind of goofy. Kind of goofy. This is going to be a do this in your style. You can literally use this if you want as a base. Like you're welcome to use it as a base, but you can also just take inspiration from it. You can also just take inspiration from it if you'd like, and choose any kind of facial expression you want, any style, anything. Otherwise, you could just use this as a little thing to draw on top of if you preferred. And so I'm going to send out multiple versions of just like, okay, who do you want to hug? Who do you want to be hugged by? Are you going to hug each other? Or you want to hug from me? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. So basically it's just like your character here, except our base is going to be the Nexian. So if you want this to be a different design, you can do it. Again, you can do it in your old style. You can just create a whole separate artwork if you want, but this is going to be... Don't do it now, of course. Don't do it now, but coming soon to debuts near you, if I can finish it in time. But either works. Anyway, how does it feel to get hugged by me? Well, I don't know. You decide. You decide. What's the energy here? What's the energy? It's pretty fun, pretty cute. Or just Nexians, you know, just Nexians. That's the cute thing. Pretty much. It's like it's a hug attack. It's a hug attack. You know, like those, you know, in the bot commands, how you like to hug each other all the time. I was like, you know what? We're gonna do a haha. Watch this. I've hugged you now. Or I've made you hug me. Let's open up that thing again. It was Nexians. Here we go. Do you like this? Do you like the sneak peek? Do you like the concept? I just felt like some wholesome energies to celebrate, you know? I felt like some wholesome energies. Big ol' eyes, because this is a mask. It's not just like dot eyes. We can't, unless, imagine CJ. Imagine CJ, but this is CJ. Can you imagine this? Just look at that. I mean, I don't think we'd be opposed to it. Song for Pride, hype for his first song you made. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's very cool. Music making! That is not one of my skills, so I'm always very impressed when people make music. Ah! The new CJ. Different mask, it's just circular eyes. Called I Am Me? Am I me? Am I me? Well, are you? That is a very important question. It's like, actually, you're someone else, and you'd be like, no, I spent all my life thinking I was me, but I was you. What? To figure out who you are, the struggle. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those early struggles, is finding out who you are. Then, even when you got somewhat of an idea, it kind of evolves over time. It's crazy like that. Identity is wild when you spend the time to think about it. Get all that self-reflection going, you're like, who am I? Who am I? Let's see if that works. Is there anything else we're missing? We need to color this other strap here. We're getting there. We're getting there. Some designs are a little bit more crazy than the other ones, you know? Cough, cough, gremlin. Wait. Gifted. Speaking of gremlin, oh my. Thank you, gremlin. Hope you enjoyed Zero ads plus a cute badge. I think we gotta thicken it up a little bit more. Yeah! It's the blue one! It's the blue one! Yay! Yay! I'm gonna be so excited for when the next color comes out. I forgot what it was. Maybe like 1 year mark or something. Let me have a little nibble real quick, okay? One nibble for me. All right. Yeah. I mean, I can always go check, I guess, but you know what? Why not? Why not? I'm always down to check again. So I know we pinned it. So here's the badges. Right now, most people, oh, it's 9 months actually. At the 9-month mark, we're going to see the next new color, which is going to be yellow. And then 1 year mark, pink. And then, yeah, so 9 months, 9 months. I don't know if, wasn't there a command? I'm 100% sure there was a, do you know about, maybe I'll open up, I think there's a command that you can check how long you've been subscribed for, maybe? I don't know. I'm not certain. But anyway, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Mayhaps. I feel like there is. Probably investigate that another time. Yeah. I'm just excited to see all these colors, okay? Okay, so you got all that. Oh, there was the whites in the eyes too, I remember. Little dot. Or plus the pink, and they're looking at each other too, I believe. Just do like something kind of stylized like that. And we'll copy a shade of this. I know there's one for how long someone's followed. Yeah, we just have to find it. Maybe a search. Maybe an investigation for if someone else is down. I don't want to. I don't feel like it actually. Welcome back too. Welcome back. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you telling me that if Yoon wasn't like a mod or a first, if because you're at the 9-month mark. The first badge is a rarity though, so that's still cool. It's still cool. Food is good. Nom 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 nom. Then what's the deal with yours then? What explain? Wait, did I get it wrong? Maybe I got it wrong. Never mind. I think I understand what happened. It's up here. Wait, did I? No, this is correct, right? Because this is the base. This is the base. 3 months, 6 month, 9. Yeah, this is the 9-month one. Unless I have some investigating to do. I have some quick little investigations to do. I have an investigation to do. What? How do I? Is it this one? This one? I'm investigating real quick. Don't mind me. I'm doing a quick investigation. What's this? Leaderboards, subscriptions, emotes, badges, subscriber badges. 9. It's confirmed. It is there. It is a 9-month one. At the very beginning. I guess that's true, huh? I guess that's true. That has to be it. But it's definitely in there. It's definitely in there. Okay. My investigation is complete. I have done it. I have done it. Investigation is complete. If only. I wish it would have counted. I wish it would have counted from the very beginning, but it doesn't, I guess. Perhaps, yeah, maybe that's also the case as well. Well, some good science discoveries. Soon, Yoon and Gremlin and I don't know, unless there is someone else. Showed up on screen, yeah. Soon you're gonna maybe the first, I don't know, maybe there's gonna be one that's gonna like take priority, but soon enough that yellow one's coming out. Soon enough. One day, I want to see all of the colors. Something about this mouth that's just not it. Maybe I should like copy him or like, It's kind of fun. Maybe I should bring the eyes down a little more. It's... Something like that, maybe? Okay, let's see what else we gotta do. So I'm gonna hide that and let's see how it's looking. Doing a stretch. Okay. Maybe the next thing that's a little bit wonky, maybe these need to be closer, actually. Maybe that's what's captured. We need to, like, capture this mask energy here. Let's alpha lock this, make it all dark again. So I think maybe the shape, maybe we need to work on capturing the shape a little more too. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Probably looking better, I think. We got to capture the void of these eyes, you know. The little mouth, okay. Next up, I think the hand over here. I think we can merge that at this point. Shh. No, it's a merger. If I have like the hands like this, then I should probably copy that same shape over here too. Kind of like that. And then the black here. So one hand was like bigger than the other one. So this one, this is like the really big hand. So I think this would make sense, right? And then this one could be like the smaller hand. Mad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I think the only other thing we need now is to fix up this spot here. I don't know what happened to it. Something happened to it. Just merges it all. Merging it all. Just clip oh, the nail clipping. Yeah, that can be pretty tough. I know for my cat, I just don't do that at all. I worry too much about it. My fingers are hurting. Why? Why? Okay, is there anything else? I mean, there's like a little blue clip thing right here. Maybe just make a little basic shape. Only small details. Oh, I see. Yeah. And then the straps. So the next thing we need actually is these straps actually have these little like golden ends. And then some dots. We'll just do like 2 for simplicity. This one of them has like a little tag too at the end of it. Maybe we do it for this one. We can have that as like just like an interpretation or something. Okay. And we can finally mess around with the hair a little bit more and see if we can get something that looks a little bit better, maybe. So I think I also wanted to add like that little shadow thing. I think this is pretty fun. But I merged everything. Uh-oh. Look, it was worth it. It was worth it. That looks like an alley right there, doesn't it? Well, a CJ. That looks like a CJ right there. like it. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Well, for one, you're kind of blending in there. Maybe if we plan to adjust the colors a bit more. So maybe we can try that. Just a little brighten it up a little bit here. Maybe. At least for right now, right? So you don't get too lost in the sky. Alright. So next up, we're going to be working on Delphix Spiel. It's time for Delphix Spiel. So I have the reference right up here. It's your turn! It's your turn! It's your turn! Look at you! Only a joke because it would make me because myself and buy. Jerk joke. How about we pass just in case? Just in case. Yeah, I get the dark humor for sure. I get it, but I'm also like, I must be cautious. I don't want to go too offensive, you know what I mean? My dark humor is probably more in the... I have a specific genre that I count for it. Coffee emotes? What's up with the coffee emotes? It's tea time! Oh, right! I remember! You're talking about this, aren't you? I remember. Maybe we should start off with that. We're just going to pick a random color to start with, but it's going to be the placeholder. How did this happen? I don't know. It just did. Tea. Wait, is it tea or is it coffee? Is it tea or is it a coffee? I'll let Delphix Spiel decide. Delphix Spiel, what is it? What liquid is it? Hot beverage. Tea and coffee. A combination. Disgusting. 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 How are you even drinking it? What if it was just like spilling? It was just spilling. Like that's it. It was just like like this is just it. It's just you know the liquid. That'd be too goofy. That'd be too goofy. Just like every single thing that was contained in there at one point it's just leaving. It's out, you know? Tea, coffee. Okay. Soup. I mean, I do like to put like miso soup in a mug. My pen stopped working again. Hey, my whole screen froze. Stop it. Rude. 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 Okay, I went to reopen that. Hands? like the amazing song. What happens if I started a radio for this? Okay, let's hope it works. Please. Okay, so I can move it. Can I draw? Yep, there we go. We can draw. Back at it. Does it end up on them? Oh, that would be, okay, let's just, not to say this is going to happen, but, like, let's just imagine, okay? And it just, let's just imagine, and then it's just... And this is it. This is it. That's it right there. Would that even work physically? Like physics? Or with the physics, I don't even know where the physics is going with it. I actually like drinking in Hong Kong. Oh yeah, milk, coffee. Wait, tea with milk and coffee. I see. This is actually it. Actually, this is the physics. This is how the physics works. This is it. This is the actual physics right there. You see it? You see this? That's how gravity works with liquid. You see? Okay, the next one. The next physics is the next physics release is this. This is the next physics. You sure had a lot of tea in there. You sure had a lot of tea in there, Delphic Spiel. You certainly had a lot of tea in that little cup. You surely had a lot of tea in there, you know? This is probably a good one. I'll be right back, okay? You can just behold this for a moment, okay? BRB, 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 BRB. Fuck! There we go. Am I drowning? You're drowning. Did you just see this right now? Yeah, it's my new concept. It's, you know, it doesn't stop there. Even the background, it's just, can we even make it? This is the new updated color palette. It's just, woo! sunset! It stands out. I think it's pretty powerful. Anyway, lock this in your memories, people. Lock it in your memories. Okay. I guess what happened. Let's see. Like, how did this happen? Come on, time lapse. It wasn't even always holding a cup. It wasn't even always holding a cup. Oh no, actually it was. I think maybe that was a hand. Maybe that was. Maybe that was just the part. And then the raffle just landed there. Maybe. So pants. We got full pants. What's the rope attached to? My initial brainstorm was it might have been a helicopter or something. But I'm gonna have Rhett here have a button and probably like with an evil face and drama unfolding. But hey, I'm gonna let y'all you can decide the narrative. Don't even listen to me. You could do whatever you want, okay? You could ignore my initial idea and you can spin it whatever way you want. Except for me being a part of Sewer Squad. That's the only thing you can That could be it then. Delphic Spiel's in charge of the narrative, except for me joining Sewer Squad. That's it. Delphic Spiel's in charge of the narrative, except for me joining Sewer Squad. Be a part of your Sewer Squad. Well, you have to run by the leader of Sewer Squad and get involved with the Discord server. Haha. There'll be more information. We're going to be talking more about stuff related to any Nexus Sonas and such. All of that's coming next week, so we'll have a dedicated stream to talk about any questions y'all might have. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, then how about in the Discord? You can start chatting about it, you know? I'm just not going to be answering much on this stream for me. But just know that we do a lot of Nexus Sona things. We do have organizations, and we do have a little world we kind of like to enjoy. But I'm saving all of my discussion for that, so if you're new, it's a good time to be new, because we're going to be talking about that more next week. You can check my schedule on Twitch. I have my schedule up on Twitch, and even in my Discord server, where you can learn more about how that kind of goes. Or at least with my streams. I have a lore stream coming up, and I have a workshop stream for characters and Sonas, where I'm just going to be available for y'all. Just available. There's like blue shoes. Two little pixel dots. Then a blue mask. Even though it makes no sense. Well, that's probably... No, I probably will include a spill still. Fact about a beluga whale. Sure! I'm always down for some animal facts. feel like I kind of want to darken this white part since there's going to be. How will we do it now? We'll be fine. Let's keep on working on the shirt here. Actually, no, we just start with the black, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Muni's drifters. What? So squishy. Whoa! Squishy. Oh my. Now, I did not know about that. You looking up, are you looking up animal facts right now, or was that just on the top of your head? Speaking like top of like head, like it's not, it doesn't make sense. A melon? Wait, is that also real? I don't know. You're just telling me facts. I don't know. I can't verify. I can verify, but I won't. How fun. What the duck? What the duck? Hmm. Maybe we have like the hair like be on the top or something like that, and then we just kind of imply potentially. Or we could wrap it up all the way around here. Maybe all the way, because that's in the reference, it's kind of like that. So we'll go all the way to the top. Dolphins. Oh my. Yeah, I heard dolphins are pretty funky. I heard dolphins are a little bit morally questionable. Yeah. Is the skin color the same as the hair color? Or maybe it's a brown. Let me go open up a higher quality version of that. Yeah, I think this is as high quality as it gets here. So from like my scaling down. So it looks like the hair is a little bit lighter. Okay. Oh, dolphins. Oh, dolphins. Look at what you guys are doing. You're gonna, like, burst someone's bubble with this dolphin talk. Oh. like bubble. Like underwater bubble. Excuse me. Maybe this is meant to be... Let's just keep at it. We can always tidy up later. Don't be messed up. I'm a comedian genius. I know about some quality jokes. I am just so terribly funny. See a laugh from myself. Wow, I'm making myself laugh. Yes. Help, everyone. I'm getting bullied again. Help. Help. Okay. Not who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Hello? No one's answering the door. I'm getting a little nervous. No one's answered the door yet. Oh no, you forgot your keys. Now that's what I call comedy. Yes, Moral? You're doing that one again, huh? Finally finished your update picture of Raven with his AI assistants. Yay! Woo! Pops confetti popper thing. It's confetti everywhere. Everywhere. Who's gonna pick up this mess? There's confetti all over the ground. Oh no, it's still going. Oh no, I'm drowning. Help! I stick my hand out of the confetti pile. Oh no, you cannot see me anymore. I'm buried alive. I've been buried by my own confetti popper. How could you, Raven? That's what could happen, but it didn't happen. It could have happened, though. Exactly, Melda. When you celebrate too hard. When you celebrate too hard. Too much confetti. Too much confetti. Too much confetti, everyone. Delphic Spiel, would you like to have your little robot assistant eye thing present, or would you like it not to be present? Present or non-present? The AI. AI. Alright, alright. So I know it's optional, but you know. Probably like this, the shadowed one. Okay, we're getting the little jacket now. Oh, my cat's on the cat tower now. What a cutie. What a cutie. So desperate. Climb my fence. What? What's going on? Love at first punch. And that sounds like one of those cult of the lamb marriage things. Game by climbing over a neighbor's balcony. I don't know what's going on there. See, how will we do the hands? So I know we're probably going to... There's like a purple... Maybe start with the purple line. It's another Sunday afternoon, of course, yep. So one time your neighbor forgot their keys, asked if they could enter my house, go up my backyard, climb over my fence, and enter there. How did that go? To climb your fence? Oh boy, well, you know, if anything, that person sounded like they were having a rough day. So I don't want to call the key person, you know, the key people. The key people of the situation to resolve my situation. Look at the purple here. Yeah, pretty much. That's the whole vision here. The big old hands with the tiniest of teacups. Didn't let them to got inside in the end. Oh, like as in they even though they asked you, did they do it anyway? Is that what it is? They're like, I'm not actually cool with that. Oh, you did it anyway. Oh, why'd you even ask? Why'd you even ask? Like, sure, my backyard's yours, I guess. Oh, they got back into their home. All right, great. That would have been goofy if it was the other way. They're like, like, no, I'm in your yard right now. I'm in your yard. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. There once was a penguin that was about 2 inches tall. Is that for real? I mean, maybe baby penguins. I don't know. 2 inches though. That's like not even out of the egg yet. Let's go change the color of this teacup. Be like this color. That's a nice color. Oh, long ago. Oh, well, that's a fun fact. Let me have another nibble. Oh, really? Nice. I know when you're like subscribed to, I think channel points accumulate a little bit faster too. So when you have a subscription active, I'm pretty sure channel points increase per like, you know, each time chunk. I forgot how much it is, but yeah, there we go. That's the number. I mean, I'm just going to trust you. That's the number. There's also some purple on like the headphones too. See how we can capture that. Maybe we make the band a little bit thicker. Trying to figure out a good shape for this. Yeah, is school almost up for everybody? I know yours is not over yet, right? It was like the week after. Was it 2 weeks away still, or is it a little bit shorter now? Oh, it depends on the tier too. Oh, okay, that's cool. Final exams. No, two weeks left. Aww. Lame. No. You're going to get there. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. Exactly 2 weeks. Cool. Exams are over for you? Nice. What's the fun plan? Anything going on for June, for July? I mean, July. I mean, at least one thing's going on, right? At least one thing. 3 weeks. Mm-hmm. Rest is exams. Half days only? Oh, no, that's a plus. That's a plus. Like slowly increasing the size of these headsets. I don't have school until next year. 4 years of college! So you're telling me you graduated recently and now you're going to be transitioning to college soon? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Do you have, you can keep as much information private as you'd like, but do you have, like, any major plans? Like, I know some people are aspiring to do, I don't know, art-related stuff, you know, art field, animation development. Could just be something else, you know? Go back home after the exams. That's great. Here we go. So, engineering, though you want to do art commissions and stuff. Yeah, I completely understand that. I think that's whatever like keeps your mental health sane, your lifestyle the way you want your lifestyle to be. It's totally all right to do something else and just have art as a something else thing, you know? It's good you know that about yourself. Go hide this. See what it's looking like so far. This is what it's looking like. The coat kind of blends in with the background at the moment. Maybe we should bring it white again. For now, let's make it. I'm just gonna randomly make your hands orange. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be temporary. Orange. You got big old orange hands. War! Yes. I mean, I guess it's, is it? Would it be? There's always a possibility. Yeah. So it is just like one. It is just a 1 month break. Is that what it is? No breaks, only war. Da, 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 da. I feel like listening to classical or something. A 1 month break. I heard that's actually. So what I've heard is it's actually kind of a bit of an issue for like the more like standard expected break duration. If it's like like in the US or something, right? If you're doing like a 3 month break, I mean, especially for like younger ages, that gap, if you're not doing any learning at all, it makes it so much harder. Like just kind of the recollection for like the following semester or year or whatever, you know? I mean, maybe that'd be. I think it's like a balance, you know. So shorter breaks can actually be a lot in terms of education, you know. In terms of education, otherwise, if you're not using your time to like learn and touch up on stuff, you're going to be a little bit off to a not so great start for the following. You're like, oh, I forgot my stuff. How do I do algebra again? Ah, you know what I mean. Not to say that, you know, of course breaks, like, ooh, breaks, love me some breaks, but it is interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Can't believe Delphic Spiel has orange hands now. Rigid orange hands. Yep. Okay. Let's we'll start coloring shortly. I'll have another bite of something. I keep on pulling a cord. I should be careful. Which cord is that? That's okay, it's just my. Okay, it's good. It's a fine cord to pull. Like, I don't normally do that. I don't know, man. It's kind of crunchy. Okay. Consumption occurred. Consumption happened. All right. um. The plan now is to color all this. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, there's a reason we say we didn't learn X stuff after summer break. Thankfully, my brain works in drawers. When something stops being useful, it's put in a drawer and it's forgotten to leave in place for new stuff. You can open the drawer anytime and have one or two things from that drawer shown. What an interesting analogy. So many stuff at the same time. Yeah. Like absorbs so many facts, so many books. So many content. Dun, dun, dun. When you read multiple books at the same time, people give me a hard time. Oh, like they're like judging of that. They're like, "What? How can you do it?" People's minds work differently. That's all right. Well, anything else we gotta do with these hands? I know there's a blue line detail on the coat. Let's actually I think I should change the coat too. Maybe match this color. Something like that. Layer on top. We'll just copy the same blue, I think. Right here? Maybe. Maybe it's a lighter blue. Maybe I should just open it up. My brain is a clean freak, so as soon as they don't use that info for a year, they throw it out. Struggle to remember important people's names because because of it. So it's just like gone. So it's like, oh, you're not using it, it's out of there. Miss out now because I won't learn anything. Be all jumbled up. Oh, so they're saying they think you're gonna like mess stuff up that you can't like sort it out yourself. You think it's never happened? Well, you know yourself, and that's what matters. Okay, I think that's how it is, regardless of like even in any context. As long as you know how to work with yourself to make it like say if you know you're gonna forget something if you don't use it, well, you better use it if you want to keep it, I guess. Okay, what am I doing? I was opening up Delphic's reference. No, it's like the same blue. There's also like a little we can look at it again. So what I'm seeing here is there's also a little jingle jangle right there. Jingle jangle. We have the eye thing to do as well. There's also an X on the headset and a little break on the headset as well. Hmm. Da-da. I think my thing's more of like a confidence thing. Like I have like a I think I have a pretty bad confidence, so it's like I likely can recall something with enough of it, right? But for like some things, I'm just like, oh no, there's no way I could remember that. But if I prodded it enough, I just might get anxious if it's on the spot. I get a little anxious. I'm like, pressure. I don't think I'd do good on like a trivia night or something because I'd be like, people judgment. So I have a little bit of a social anxiety factor when it comes to that sometimes. All right, goodbye. I guess it's like the same thing with like testing pressure, I guess, right? You're taking a test, and sometimes some people are just like, I forgot everything even though I studied, you know? We've got the little X things there, and we could probably maybe like a little shadow detail here. Let's use the same color, and we can just add like a little line break. At least one. Okay. And study right before the test so it's fresh in your mind. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's always, again, it's just always working with yourself. What else were we missing? We were missing the blue lines on the coat. Anything else? Okay, now the eye. We need the eyepiece. It's always like a trillion gazillion layers happening at once, and they're all going to get merged down. Pencils and paper. Yay! You got some. Let's go. Wasn't it like a looking thing too? Like you guys are looking at each other? Maybe I should adjust the eyes so it's like that. There. I pushed the eyes a little bit that way so you're actually looking, because I think you wanted like some eye contact going on. Like I never had to put much work in school, but I always passed. Yeah, no, that's like the other side of it, right? You're like you succeed. um yeah, brains are pretty interesting. Some people it takes a lot of like conscious effort. Sometimes it's just like whoop boom, did it. Oh. I don't actually know what's going on, but I did it. Woo. I've definitely known people like that. I've known a wide variety of types of people. The purple rectangle? The eye? Not that it's a rectangle, but you know. Just walked in. Yeah, I have known people like that. I'm always like, "Wah!" Just kidding. There are times when I'm yeah. There's times when I can do something like that, you know. There's times. There's some things I was like, yeah. Like I was pretty good at like anything like literature related, you know, anything like analysis. I mean, they're kind of tedious a little bit. They're kind of tedious, but good at like putting connections together. But that's probably just like it's like a person that's like a personality thing, you know? Probably. You're like either like the hard facts kind of things, or you just get the right answer. That's all it is, versus something a little bit more interpretive, something more like writing based, right? What should Delphix Spiel? What would you like the face of this little AI to be? What would you like its face to be? What would you like its face to be? I gotta charge my phone too. Smile, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna charge my phone and we're gonna do that. Has this song just been looping? I think so. Not that I'm opposed to it. It was pretty good. I didn't mind listening to that on a loop. Okay. What if I did like the same style? It's just like dot eyes. It's like you will follow the same style formula of dot eyes. That's yup. Pretty goofy. Hello. Hello. Yes. Okay, anything else we're missing? I'm just gonna start merging things now. Well, a soundbite, the hello. The hello? The hello? Wait, where's my... That's the sketch layer, so then it's just this needs to get cleaned up, okay. Ah! Maybe like a shaded part in the inner part here, maybe. And maybe some details for the cup. Yeah, I know the cup's not done. That was just like a placeholder sort of deal. We need to add like a little shine, you know? We need a little shine over here. Shine, shine, shine a light. Shine, shine, shine a light. It's orange liquid, actually. It's just orange juice. No. So, like, if you're falling, if you're swinging, I feel like the gravity is definitely pulling the liquid a little bit this way. Especially if it's, like, swinging around, you know? And we could push it a little bit. See how far we can go. I feel like it should just be a little bit. Too big. Too big. This cup's so tiny, I don't even think it can hold that much liquid. Suspicious yellow liquid. I mean, it's orange. Well, it's like maybe a yellow orange or something. It's temporary. It's temporary. It's temporary. It's a callback to the orange hands, you see. Yeah, I think that'll do. Choo! Achoo! Ah! So what's this? The liquid would actually be flat when liquid gets a lot of force by someone spinning a cup around. Yeah. Yeah, I get that part. No, I get that part. I can imagine it. Like, I have a recollection for that. Though I'm thinking it's more of like a sway, you know? Unless I could see something. I guess like when I imagine like a sway and like it's like maybe it's not too dramatic. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. High up being swayed in the air. Yeah. By whatever they're dangling from, you know? Physics! Physics! Yes. Do you have like a thing? Oh, wait, I know there's like, okay, there's one reference part that has like a split right here. So maybe we do something like that. Just like that should be fine, right? All right, Delphic, is there anything we're missing? Okay, this is like a little one, maybe one little chain thing here. We're just doing tiny dots for boots. We're clean up this right here. But is there anything else? Anything else we need? Physics aren't real. Think it looks all right. Think it looks pretty all right. Cool. 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 Next up is gonna be Celan, the last person on the rope. The last person on the rope. What's our time at? We are 3 out. Almost. Well, not really. We're like almost 3.5. We're almost at 3.5. Last one standing. Well, last one holding on. Last one holding on. Well, technically we have the assistants though, but like on the rope specifically. On the rope specifically. Looking. Did we ever add? I don't think we did. Oh no, right here, right here. Here we go. No, I mean I still have all the assistants. I already have the assistants. You know, this is like the last one on the rope, and then we have these two side ones. But then we have. Is this the reference with it? We don't even have the reference with it. Oh my gosh. Let me go find an older version of this and we can screenshot it. So do a time-lapse replay. Thank goodness for time-lapses. We always had the VOD too. Screenshot! Okay, got it. I got it. I'll just randomly grab it like that. Okay. And we'll do an insert. Okay. Because I lost the sketch with the assistants. But this is it right here. So our concept, we had hello Floof, welcome back. We have the alligator crocodile. We have the crocodile right there. Then we have a bunch of rat assistants. Assistants, yes. And who is this one? Was there two big ones? I don't actually remember. So we're not through yet. It's just we're not through yet. But that's our concept for Croc. Yeah. I know that I have a crock right here is the thing. Maybe we moved it. Maybe it was like, oh, I remember now. This was number 1. The screenshot I grabbed right here was because we were deciding if it should be at the top or the bottom. So we were going to move it to the top. So that's going to be the plan for that. Hello, guys. I meant to go move it at the bottom over here. Ah! I don't know. Maybe it's like a great thing to be at the bottom here because you're the tiniest, cutest. Yeah. You're so tiny. So tiny, Solan. You're so tiny. These are like shorts and long, big old boots. Oh my. It's just perspective, you know? It's just the perspective. But hey, if Celine is that tiny, then, you know, who am I to say anything different? Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's like a little patch here too. There's a little orange patch here. It's gonna be a little hard to see, but there is some darker spots here, so we can use that to separate them. So, da, 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 da. Oh yeah. That episode came out. I watched it. I watched it. The drama. The drama. Da, 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 dum. Oh, just the sweet message out there. Sweet message from Floof. To the mods. Mods, read now. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that one. I wouldn't really. I feel like anything that's not the vibe, I just get that out of my brain and it's out there. And I'm like, oop. So it's not even I can remember. If it happened, you know. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like to keep it pretty chill. I think the only it's not toxic. The only thing it's ever been is just you know, young occasionally, but that's not an issue either. Just so long as it's not like too much, you know. Exactly. I just the only like thing I try to. I think the one thing I'd mention would be maybe this will be like a little checkpoint with their mods too. We gotta make sure that it's well understood, like what's fictional versus what's the real statement. So using like if it's making sure that's clarified, understanding if something is like serious versus a joke, that kind of thing. That's a good thing. Um, of course, I would very much, I try to keep it safe for work as well in terms of like nothing sexual, nothing 18 plus. That's another little note. Um, you can like lightly brush over like I might that's okay, you know, especially like the game or something. That's another little update. Um, it's just basically like safe for work. We can definitely joke around, however. Everyone kind of gets the community vibe, so there's a pretty good understanding of that around here. But yeah, it's just more of that's kind of what we shoot for though. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I don't recall anything terrible or anything. Mhm. But yeah, with that being said, if you feel like there's something that just does not hit the vibe, if you feel it rubs you the wrong way, that mods, you have permission. You have permission. Since we're just on the topic. Because everyone who's on the mod team, you know, they've been around for quite some time, and I fully trust them to play their own judgment, without like having a direct order from me or anything like that. If you feel something's not fitting the vibe, you have full permission to follow your gut. Okay. Yeah, yeah. This is really delightful though. I'm quite. This is a good way to finish off the people on the rope specifically. I'm like, geez, you're so cute. You're so cute. We got the little yellow goggles over here, and then we need the blob face. This little blob face. This face that only spreads delight wherever they go. Gasp, gasp. And we need a little face. Little teeny weeny face. Teeny weeny weeny face. Here at a fun party for a friend. Hmm? Right, these types of you could with anyone in a public park or something. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're like day mode, but also we have our inside jokes in terms of like it would be like that's all. Actually, no, we'd be we're also simultaneously the suspicious people who are not to say me because there's nothing on me about it, but we're also the people who are like spreading the cult. You know, we're passing some flyers around. Not to say that we're doing that. This is just like a hypothetical, but we're also passing flyers at the park in broad daylight. No one will see it coming. Uh-oh. No one will see it coming. Hmm. Yeah. Pretty much, you know, it's like, so read the energies and then you just enjoy it, you know? And you just enjoy the energies. So I guess that's how it is, right? And it's only specifically if you're like a participant of like the chatting, because sometimes you could just be like enjoying to watch or whatever. But when you're like finding a streamer, you're also kind of finding like the people in the community as well. If you're getting like chatting actively at least, so you're not just talking with the streamer, you're also talking with everyone who's a part of that community. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. Can't draw teeth. Oh no! Yeah, teeth can be pretty hard, huh? It just close the mouth, hide the hands behind the back. Have long bangs that cover one of the eyes. Um, um, just have an entire like bed sheet cloak the whole character. Joking, by the way, but you know, like anything to hide the things. Like I don't want to draw that. It's too hard. Yes. Yes. We can't see your hands. Well, you don't. You want to see my hands? Well, you'll see my hands soon enough, but we can see a little. I mean, this is. Look at me. I don't even need legs. Then reveal. No, like see, see, look, there's a little hand right there, sort of. It's it's like a part of a hand, you know? No legs. Ah! This is why we need to do the VTuber thing next Sunday. Next Sunday, I will have legs. I will have hands. Okay, I'm gonna put myself back down here. Ah! What's right? It's the hand reveal. Okay, I wonder how we'll do this, because it's like a gradient, but we're not doing gradients. Just like maybe like a sunset, like cell-shaded sunset sort of look. We can like, what if we like tried blurring to find like in-between color, right? So maybe it's like this color right here. Maybe. There's a monster behind me! No, that's just Selene. That's just Selene. There's nothing wrong with Selene. Defend yourself. I think it's kind of interesting. Meanwhile, Selene, yeah, pretty much. This is all the explaining Selene needs to do. This is it. It's already been explained. Okay, maybe these red eyes. Maybe these red eyes are onto something, actually. Maybe these red eyes. No, it's just chaos. They don't know the secrets. They don't know. Let me untangle myself. I got tangled up in a blanket. Help, help, help. I got tangled in a blanket. Help me, help. Untangled. There. Usually it's like slightly chilled. Not a lot, especially as the hotter season comes around, but I often bring a old blanket with me. On my lap. Sending help. Thank you, Assistant Cyan. Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking the blanket. There's no evil one. Call it summoning the sewer squad. Summoning the sewer squad. I have a request. Can you please? I know this is like a crew of like crime doers, or at least most of y'all, with our one police officer here. But calling the sewer squad. Can I get a scale? Like, I want you all to rank yourselves amongst each other from the most evil to the least evil. I need to know who in fact is the most evil and who is the least evil. And I want them placed in order. Figure it out. Figure it out. I want numbers, people. I want numbers. I want a ranking, most to least. We back, huh? To the channel. What is the most orphan? Oh, is that the the little is that orphan? That's going to be a list. It's your new project, okay? I've assigned the homework. I've assigned your sewer squad homework for whatever span of time you need to complete it, but I expect it at my desk by eventually. By to be determined. I expect this paperwork on my desk. It is important for documentation purposes. Yeah. Special. Yeah, that's why it's like ranking amongst yourselves. Like, it's just actually a fight. It's like, who can be the most evil? Sorry, there can only be one. There can only be one. From the least evil? Yeah, that's a good starting point. See, look, logicking it out. This is just like a puzzle. You know, you have all the puzzle pieces. You gotta fit them in the spots. Sometimes you gotta get the borders out of the way. The borders are the goodies. You gotta get the least evil. You gotta get the least evil. Those ones are like the borders of the puzzle, and then you gotta fill them in. You gotta fill them in. I mean, you don't even know anything about them yet. Who knows? There's gonna be a... We'll sort all that out. Oh... Oh boy, nah, they're capable. They're a capable crew. I don't think we need the Selen sketch anymore, so let's go remove that and start clearing off these white pixels. Huh? We're talking about gender or baking? What? Going overboard with gender or baking? Oh, cupcakes or brownies. I missed that. I just missed it. Do you like cupcakes and or brownies? Probably brownies more. No, I just missed your message earlier if you're referring to that. Raven is the most neutral. I mean, that's the thing, you know. Sometimes it's for a reason, you know. Like the people who can like really start steering the boat if they wanted to, they just gotta be the neutral end, you know. It's like, actually, I'm quite capable of doing this, actually, but I choose not to because I'm neutral. See, that's otherwise the power. Imagine the power. Oh no. But man, too lazy. This is also a call out for you, Yoon. What? Fifth. I'm gonna be excited to see if you guys actually manage to sort that out by the end of the stream. I would love to see it. Oh, tragic. I'm calling. Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing, Yoon. Oh, nothing. I can see. I can imagine. I'm suddenly just imagining Selene in the style of what's it called? Undertale. Like a little pixel version in Undertale. Even though it's mostly like black and white, but you know what I mean? Boss fight, let's go. Nothing here, nothing here. Excellent. Good. Excellent. Good. Yippee! Yeah, good one! Da, da, da. Oh, there's also like the little blush things too. And then we got to get the white too. I mean, I don't even know if there would be white, but it did it for some of them, so it looks. It's the one looking like Pikachu. Excuse me. Did I do it for all of them? Actually, no. I think I had a separate layer for it. Yeah, this is. I have a layer for like the dots. Wait. Wait. Is it working? There we go. Where did I put them? They're kind of like facing this way. I don't know if it's just white, maybe it wouldn't be visible. This song is called Sometimes by Bowen. Sometimes Bowen. Raven has no reason or desire to control Nexus, just they're gaining more power, stays away! Alright, alright. Well, that's a to be continued adventure for Moral. No. Maybe a little zipper. I don't even know if the zipper... Actually, maybe a little bit. I think the zipper will be a little bit visible. Archaeology? You also enjoy archaeology. What do you enjoy about it? Do you... I don't know. You have to tell me about where you're coming from with that. It's like a big, broad topic right there. Well, maybe it is narrowed down, but I'm like, how do you enjoy it? How do you enjoy it? What is the medium in which how is this enjoyed? Biggest fan of yours, because super cute. Oh, that would be pretty adorable. I don't know. Maybe we keep it all one color. Okay, what else are we missing? I think there's also gloves. Would they even be visible? Would they even be visible at all? Oh, see, is Ravens? Well, Raven's making a new updated reference, but I bet if you do, like, in the Discord, you could probably, like, search, like, from Raven has image in, Nexusonas, or you could just scroll along and you'll be able to see some, of the artworks Raven's put there. Yeah. Do we need anything else? Maybe I move the eye a little bit. Yeah, that's cool too. Does it need anything at all? I think it looks pretty good. Oh, there's like maybe like the darker part at the ends here. To say we do something like that. Okay. Yeah, the design. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Okay, let's all merge everything down. Okay, achievement! 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 Everyone on the rope is there. Everyone on the rope is there. I guess, you know, I'll let you all decide. I'll let y'all decide. Should we, I'll let you decide. It's gonna be a goofy one. Nix and Rhett next, or assistants first. 1, 2. Duration, you got, 2 minutes. No, you got 1 minute. You got 1 minute to decide. Starting now. Haha. There you are. We can move on to the assistants, or we can do the outliers over here. the non. Oh, viewing the results. So the assistants include there. So what is 2? Well, the number 2 is going to be the assistants. The first one is these ones here. So we could draw like the side ones, or we can work on the assistants next. It's looking like assistants. It's looking like assistants. Assistants. Sorry, like I'm sorry. All right, it looks like we got a winner. So we're gonna start with that. Everyone off the rope. Sorry, actually, technically they're off the rat. They're off the ropes technically. Some of them. Okay. So we're gonna moving on to them next. Let's go scale this in place. How about, I'm gonna do like a little save too. We're gonna duplicate this canvas just in case anything terrible happens. So duplicate. We don't want terrible things to happen, so I just saved a duplicate. So like right here. I have 2 files now, just in case. Yeah. I mean, it automatically saves, but sometimes bad things happen. Sometimes bad things happen anyway. As long as we got like the general, like, let's see. I think that should be... It's a little bit more distorted now, isn't it? The sizing, right? So long as we have this the general, okay? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Lost a oh yeah, that's yeah, I had it happen to me when I was doing like an art raffle. Well, thankfully I was able to recover it, but it was quite tragic. I was like, oh no. I still have it, thankfully. I was able to finish it, but oh boy. Let's go get that reference. Let me go pull up that big old reference again. Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll, 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 scroll. Go sip some water? What? Wait, did I get a redeem? Did I get a redeem? I am scrolling. I am scrolling. You can't redeem for it? Well, you know what? I will do it for free. Just kidding. We probably hit our max already. Maybe I should extend it more. I drink. This is for you. That one's for you. It's a freebie. This vanquishes from dehydration. I'm like, ah. New redeems. I will. I will have some new ones. If there's only one thing to note. There might be like from like our first stream. There might still be some setup to do potentially. Like I'll check it out, but like at least from the first stream in comparison to like the second stream or something like that, you know, from like there may be like some things that I'll be adding as I go, you know, if I miss anything. So that might be the case. So I think we're gonna start let's just start from top to bottom, and maybe we'll start with the gator actually. Where are you? Here you go. Let's start with this one since it's huge. One of the big ones will be taking my mask off because I'm Phoenix Mask. You can't just have my face. You can't just do that. You couldn't just do that. So the majority of the time I'm going to keep my mask on. Ha 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 ha. That's going to be one of them. Other ones shall be you know. Should we maybe do like a clean sketch of it? Okay, yeah, we will. So let's maybe do like the little slinky method. We'll say its head is like somewhere around up here, perhaps. Looks like its mouth is opening up this way, but we can always... We'll just play around for the time being. Be kind of like that, maybe. Ta-da. We'll have it go off into the distance, perhaps, with the tail. I'm just trying to do cool perspective, you know? It almost looks like the reason why Oliver is afraid is not so much because of the height, but because of the croc. Is the croc known to bite? Yeah. It's like, I'm not gonna bite you, I'm just smiling. I'm just smiling. No, those are the rats. The squad is safe. Wait, is not safe? Wait, not safe or safe? This is, I need to clarify this. Are they safe or are they not safe? I mean, it only bites those who don't have rats and invade its territory. Well, that's a fun fact. Well, thankfully Oliver has a rat. Who doesn't have a rat? Maybe the danger is it's actually looking down here. It's like, I know, I have an idea. Its eyes are looking down this way. Well, it could also be looking at me, but it's like looking down here. Like in this direction. Maybe this is what it is. And it's like this. It's like, ha! Huh? Yep. Uh-oh. Wait, but then again, I mean, what does that count? Yeah, think about partially rat. So then, does it have to be a rat assistant? Or is it just rat anything? Now that's the clarification I need. Because otherwise, its eyes could slowly look in my direction instead. It could look in my direction instead. Like the idea that it has like this like twist going on, like there's like this rope effect going this way, you know, and then there's like another kind of twisty effect going on around here. So maybe like we extend the tail to be kind of like around, because it has kind of like a flow to it. Clean and polished. I think I mean, the sewer squad in the sewers, you know, it could be like some custom made, handmade assistants not out of the factory, you know? Or maybe not. Who knows? The title would be Rat Assistants, because that's the only safe entity it can interpret. Robo rats. How long they have to do with what they have? No, it's a title. Where'd the title come from? Well, in that case, perhaps it should detect danger. This ain't no robo rat. I mean, but then the arms are questionable. It has to be like specifically AI assistant. I'm not adding. I can't add another assistant. I can't do another one. Sticking my guns with the 30. With the 30. Don't hit me. It has one eye going in your way. It has one eye going my way. It's using both its eyes. Look. One eye looking this way. The other eye looking that way. Look, double the sight power. It just works. It just works, doesn't it? Right? Right? 6 people left to be sorted out. Hell yeah! Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Once again, we had a mishap. Whoopsies. And we could always add it back. This is nothing. This is just the sketch. Do we need the sketch? We don't need the well, we kind of need it for some spots. Okay, yours is purely a bonus. Wow! I lost. I have to like lock it. I'm gonna go lock that layer in place, but thankfully it's an easy one. Tell you what she looks like. Can't draw. Oh. All right. You can maybe drop that request too in Nexus Sonas, and if someone's down, they can reach out to you. Yeah. I don't know. Would this be lose eyes, or like is that all a mask? I don't know. Lock. There, I locked it, so I'm not going to lose the pupils anymore, or the little highlights, the eye highlights. There are the eyes. Okay, well then, did I do it? Yeah, I did. Because if it was like mask-based, I'll probably like not include those little highlight dots, you know? Da 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 da. That the woman they draw have to have a crush on. Means what? Wait, what? Making their own Nexus Sona. That means what? What are you getting at? What are you getting at? I don't know what you're getting at. I like this song. Oh, it's a Night in the Woods song. Nice. You know, that's on my two playlists. I want to play Night in the Woods. I don't know when to play that though. Has everyone like seen that or played it themselves? I've never seen it complete or anything, only like little bits of it. Is a crush on him because of how much she's been spending with him and getting used to him. Mm-hmm. Kind of going like more of like an organic shape for these little nice wobbly. We're going a little more wobbly with these just for fun. Da-da-da. Oh, they can't draw? Don't have an Nexus, so they can draw her. I see. If someone draws her as oh, I understand you. Yeah, okay, I understand now. Yeah, that makes sense. Please like to like claim as like there's always to still explore the story with your own character, you know? Doesn't all have to be Sona's. You know that feeling when your cat barely interact with rest in your life for a long time, not force it, and they're going to stay. That's the true philosophy of life. You gotta let them go, and they choose to say it's gonna be so sweet. It's gonna be so nice. Okay, I might do. Let's see, how many can we fit here? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? This crocodile's looking strangely rat-like at this current moment. Perhaps Croc is just a really big rat deep down. We liquefy 2 layers. Yeah, we can. 3 layers. There we go. I'm thinking we're trying to make this go off into the distance too, was the thing. How will we do that? Maybe it's like a pinch. And push. Pinch and push. Kind of stretch out this one, and then so then we can make it look like it's off in the distance, you know? Let's try something like that. I'm gonna have to redraw this though after all this stretching and pulling around. It's like ah. Is that working? Like help! Help, how do I make it look like the thing's doing the thing? I'll leave you be for now. I'll leave it be for now. I'll leave it be for now. We're gonna let's make the head. Let's see how like the head adds the volume, the shapes, the shaping. One headpiece. Then we need a shadowed layer underneath it for this second fang over here. Let's just place it like that for now. And then we have the jaw, which you'll have to put under here. Maybe make it a little bit darker too, to show that those are two different pieces. Tomorrow I have the most important test. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, that's looking cool already. Look at that. Gotta love the depth. I'm gonna have another bite and it's kind of crunchy, so I'm gonna meet real quick. Consumed! I have consumed. I have consumed. I have consumed. Okay. I really off. For now, we're going to work on the neck. I guess I like to imagine this neck, the crocodile's neck, just being stretchy or something. Like I know it can probably move to side or whatever. Actually, no, I have another visual. Another visual. My visual is, you know, the accordion. I think it's called an accordion. But you know, like you know how the accordions sound. I'm imagining a person. They grab this part of the croc, the head, and then they grab the body, and then they stretch the crocodile, and it plays. It's just like an accordion. Consider that, Seward Squad. Consider the accordion functionality. Even as a joke. Even as a joke. The things my brain tells me. The things my brain tells me. I want to see I don't need to see this, but I'm just imagining an animation, just the sound effect, you know. It's a powerful thought. All I'm saying is just it's just powerful, okay? Does it have like a tongue? Does it have anything in there? Does it have like a void? Does it have just a void? Maybe like there's like a pipe down over here. Maybe this is like a little pipe. I can maybe see that if you can it eat, you know? Not to say that it would eat, but like the option to put something through and to store in there, you know? Even if it was just metal and hollow. Would that be a thing? Big ol' eyes. Nothing in the mouth, but it can serve as a second entrance for the robo rats. A hole in its back, so nothing in the mouth. Okay. So it's like a little. It's like it's like a little tank. It's like a little, like a, you know, like the wooden horse thing. It's like all of them. They can have this tanky little ride. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Oh my goodness. Amazing. Amazing. Just be like, I only draw this. It's like, don't worry, guys. All the assistants are inside of it. Don't worry about the fact that they're not anywhere else. They're in there. They're in there. I guess that's what you can do as a shorthand if you're like, yeah, they're all in there. You just can't see them. Ranking is so hard, really? The struggle. The struggle. I mean, it sounds entertaining though. It sounds just from hearing that, I'm like, haha. It's like documenting all your crimes is like, how evil. How evil. Wait, suggest a poll. Who insert would be most likely to slap the rest in the face for no reason? Well, that sounds, rather than a poll, there's too many members to really make a poll of that, but I mean, I'm down to hear from Sewer Squad if Otto, you think? Oh, okay, alright, well then there's your answer. Otto being this one right here. This is Otto right here. Who, well, I mean, well, now that we're talking, now that, now that, wait, no, that can't be, because Otto's, like, secretly actually good, right? Right? Who would be the most evil? Let's inspect. Not you. So far, I have Kui right there. I don't know if Siege. I know there's like some kind of chat thing. That'd be kind of intense. Like not so much because I know CJ, for example, was like 2 in 1, right? So I think wasn't chat evil, right? If you're counting that part of it, but maybe like ranked a little bit lower. So okay? Let's. I'm not opposed to this detour. I will rank you by. Let's see, number 10. No, number 1. We'll do. So how many are there? First of all, how many? Separate. So they're separate. All right. That narrows it down. First, let me count how many there are. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 here. Only main ones. Okay. Only main ones. So we'll hide that away. So there's 13 total, meaning. Okay. I was getting the impression that, I mean, I had some hints along the way, wasn't it? Wasn't like Dandelion here actually like really good? Are these our good ones? But I know, like in character though, in story, I'm not like all completely in the know regarding, but like okay. This is the battle. I feel like this is gonna be my first bracket ranking. We can decide from there. Maybe I'll make some brackets. I'm gonna pit them against each other. I know nothing about Oliver. This one I'll put like somewhere in between. Like, let's see, who's our neutral ones? Well, we can place our neutrals. I had some hints, right? I had some hints for the neutralities. So I know this. I know I got the hint that Raven was in the neutral area. Maybe I'm gonna categorize them. Okay, we're gonna sort them. Obviously, anything dog related is just horrendous. You know, obviously anything in anything dog related is. I mean, that's just gonna be my my take, my filter. that's clearly just evil. Otto, you got something strange going on with Pastor Pug. I don't know what it is. No, I'm including it. This is by my definition. Wait, no, it feels by my definition. I don't know. Am I going for accuracy here? But no, this is completely accurate. This right here is completely accurate. So that's in the red. I know Yoon falls in like neutral territory, but you can say like neutral. I mean, I'm just gonna say my guess is like neutral, like neutral-ite, right? So maybe like so kind of getting a little green, but you know, maybe we'll do something like that. Gremlin, I don't have. You're obviously one of the. I mean, speaking of cats, obviously you'd be treading that territory. Obviously Lou. I mean, oh boy, now I'm just ranking by. Y'all are in the green, right? Y'all are in the green, aren't you? I know nothing about you. Maybe for that very reason I will put you in the. Just I don't know about you. You can be orange. How about that? Because you're a leaf. If you do that, will be very wrong. No. Well, what do I have to go off of? You think I study you? You think I study you? You people? You think I study you? You think I study everything that goes on? You think I do that? Look. Come on. This is my gut feelings here. Don't you see? So this is the gut feelings, you know? Maybe like just like there. That's the shading there, right? I don't know about this one. I don't know. If you're like leading a crime squad, you know, like I feel like if you're like literally the leader of like everyone who's a part of it, I mean, that kind of implicates you into something, you know? And you feel like you've got implicated too, but like you're a little bit like You're a little bit more on the yellow, perhaps. This is, yeah, maybe a slightly oranger or something. You more yellow. Maybe neutral's like white. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. we'll do something like that. Yep, that's definitely accurate, right? And then I'm just missing I mean, obviously, I don't see anything wrong here. I don't see anything wrong at all here. Watch Selene be evil. No, watch Selene be evil. Most accurate. You know, it's definitely right. Maybe I'll place you like somewhere like there. I mean, maybe it's like that, right? What else? Who am I missing here? I mean, if it was like 3 cats, what could be evil about that, you know? Okay. You know what? I think this is as good as it's going to get. This is just going to be our first impression. This is going to be our first impression. Okay, so I mean, so obviously I'm going to be completely 100% right. But I mean, there's also some weird void stuff going on, isn't there? There's some weird void things going on here, but maybe the fact that you conceptualized dog cult, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? The void things, you got some void things going on, I'm here to tell you. And how dare you for going along with this dog cult thing? How dare you? Yep, You're questionable. You're quite questionable. But like, I don't know, maybe you're actually maybe you're higher up. Maybe what if I put Delphic, what if Delphic Spiel's number 3 and I put Otto 4? Oh my gosh. Wait, what could that be? Oh no. I can't wait to be wrong. I can't wait to be wrong. Delphic Spiel's actually nefarious. CJ, I don't know. You're kind of in the questionable territory. Yeah, sure. You're gonna be number 5. I don't know what's going on with you, but you're number 5 now. And then I don't know anything about Oliver. I don't know anything. Maybe that's like I know nothing. Nothing. You're number 5. Who should I go with next? Should I go with the neutralities? Well, because I know nothing, obviously you're just nefarious, aren't you? Aren't you? You're a nefarious one for hiding, for keeping secrets. How dare you, Oliver? How dare you? Oh my, you've been assigned the number 6. Gasp. And then we go, let's see. I don't see, there's nothing nefarious going on here, right? This would be like 7, 8, 7, 8, maybe 8. And then we got, then I have all this ranked, maybe 7. No, it was like 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Oh my, wait, is competition. Let's go. Who's I don't know, maybe I'll reorder these. It's 10. I'm just counting them now. 10. Who's the goodest of them all? Who's the goodest of them all? I don't know. Was this the goodest of them all? 10. Yeah, 10, 11. I assigned 11. 12, 13. Gasp. Are we okay? Any changes? What does this mean? Am I just gonna leave it be? Am I just gonna leave it be? Yeah, sure. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it be. Here, this is my first. Tell me how wrong I am. Everyone, go ahead. Tell me how wrong I am. Show me even. Go show me. How wrong am I? How wrong am I? Did I get anything right? Probably not. But hey, POV. It's me judging the dogs. That's all. You want to see? Yeah. Yeah, I do want to see. Show me. Show me. The most good, right? wait, I got one of them right at least, right? But like... no, I mean, no one is correct. But you know, like, what about like general areas? You know, like, what about like general areas? You know, like in the... I don't even know. Like, do you have it up? Did you post it? Okay, let's open this. Or maybe y'all can see. I mean, just open up Discord and you'll see it here. Yeah. Oh, it was true. Look, Otto, I was holding out for Otto, you know, like, what if it was like appeared evil, but like secretly like there's some good elements, you know? Would you say like, are you saying that's just through and through just evil, I suppose? I was hoping, I was crossing my fingers that that'd be the case. That would be the biggest plot twist of them all, you know? Number 2, oh my, Lou. Oh no, the evil cats. Oh no. Oh no. Then we had number 3. Wait a second. Wait, no, stop it. No. I got Delphic's spiel right. If you put K as number 3, if you put K there as number 3, then I was right on number 3 too. So that's at least 2 placements right. Yes, and CJ and then Kui. CJ, oh, I put CJ as like 5. I mean, so like maybe you just break it up by like category, general like areas of like proximity. Kui did lean evil, but not as evil. You number 6. I ranked you up by bias. I had biases. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Raven. Yoon, Raven. I mean, they were kind of in the similar area, right? But that's like in between territory, isn't it? I don't know. It's a little bit higher up, I think. I have a police bias. It's true. It's true. It is true. I have a police bias. Okay, Pandora. Who's Pandora? Is Pandora Oliver's? Is Pandora Oliver's, or is that someone else? That's number 8. And then Naru. Naru, I think that was Melda's, right? I mean, you're getting up there, you know. Pug is actually... Look, your association to who you surround yourself with, Pastor Pug. Whoever you surround yourself, it just makes you look bad. It just makes you look bad. Then Grem, I mean, hey, I put Grem up there. I did do that. You know, 10. I put Grem as 10. 12. You know, like 12, I had Selena's number 11, so that's pretty close, right? So wouldn't you say that I did pretty all right? Not so much for the precise placement, but general proximity. Wouldn't you say I did like okay? Like literally, like some of them were just like one off. Some of them were on, you know. Some were like in the general vicinity. I was kind of, there was none that was like totally off, right? Like not like completely. Maybe some. Off gut instinct. Otto, CJ, evil, Kui, Pandora, neutral, good, Dandelion. Lou was the one I did terribly with, because Lou, like, come on, if you like cats, then I'm going to like be blindsided, you know, like I'm going to be completely blindsided. You're going to do something horrendous and I'm just going to be like, oh, haha, oh, look at that. Look, cat dealer, haha, oh, look, everything's fine. You do something evil, and I'm like, oh, ha, 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 it's all good. What are you doing, Draco Kiro? Hey there. With enough reasoning, anything can be justified. Hey, hello, Raiders, welcome. We just did a ranking with people in our community for their sonas within Nexus. We were doing an evil, we did a thing where we're like, this is a sewer squad right here. This is the sewer squad. We did a ranking on, they did it themselves, where this is like the correct listing here. Everything's going well. We're just doing some goofy, and we're doing goofy right now. In the Discord server, this is what everyone came up with in the sewer squad, which is like a little group in our community. And this was me. I did it before even looking at like the list, at the confirmed list. I was guessing the placements. And so all the designs here, These are people, some people in our community. You could literally, I could do the rundown, but you know, they're there. It's them. It's them. How are you doing though? What were you up to? What were you up to? Yeah, we were just having a goofy. So, I did okay. I did okay. That's the final verdict. I did all right for gut instincts, not knowing a thing. I did pretty. Plus, I had a few hints like from earlier on. But that's what happened. I hope everyone's doing well today. We just completed a community challenge like at the very start of the stream. We had like 100,000 channel points as a community challenge. It was completed, so I'm resuming this crazy art piece. It like can we run through it real quick, like time-lapse replay? You will have to tell me what you're all up to though. And if you have to go, that's completely okay. But this is not accurate. The time, you can't even see it. It says like 8 hours. This is more like, so it's almost 9 hours plus this is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is about 14. I'm just gonna roughly say this is about 14 hours of work right here. I'm like, geez. I mean, then again, I am chatting and taking breaks, but you know what I mean. Strago Kiro says, pretty good, just sketching a commission. It's also grouping? Getting back from the trip and house painting stream. Wait, house painting stream? Wait, what? What is this? That's awesome though. Glad to hear about the art vibes for the commission and just general getting back into the groove right after a trip, right? Oh, so you're sleepy from house painting. Oh, I see. I understand now. I understand. It's a nice short and sweet kind of stream maybe. Yeah. I get that sometimes, you know, you're just like tired. I'm like, I'm just gonna have some chill vibes. Just some chill vibes. Let's go delete all this now and actually what we were working on. We're working on yeah. Hope the transition with that. I hope nothing crazy happens. I hope no more sicknesses happen. Cause surely you got all your surely everything's been sorted now. There's only good luck from now on, right? Yeah, it is on me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're working on the crocodile now. Trying to give it like some kind of like perspective feel to it. So like if we scrap this one too. That's where we last left off before we got detoured by our little games, our little silly games, you know? So liquefy. Excuse me. Don't you want to become liquid? Why aren't you? Maybe I have to exit out. I'm like, why isn't it working? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. No sickness, working on the house and vibing. Yeah, you deserve it. If anyone deserves some good vibes right now, like sure, I mean everyone deserves some good vibes. I'm wishing the best vibes for everyone, but Draco Kiro especially is like you need like a maximum supply. You need like the highest extent, you know? So we'll do something like that. Let me go move my thing because I'm always like typing stuff, so I end up typing in channels. I'm like, oh, sorry. This is looking fun. Yeah, we have Blame It on Oliver, Yoon, Kui, the Gremlin. This is Mimi's Dandelion. This is Melda's Naru. This is Otto, who is Dennis of the Void. This is Pastor Pug. This is Raven. I think the username on here is like Tayoshi or something like that. Something similar to that. We got that. And then we have CJ. Then we have Lou. The names might be a little different. I might mix them up a little bit. Then we have Delphic Spiel here. We have Jesselyn here. This is going to be me. That's going to be at the very end too. And this is going to be Red. Not official. Not official. So do you? I know what you've been up to. I've been up to crimes. I've been up to debut prep. and this funnel art, some funnel, good old art. You know, I'm quite into the playful vibes. Just like yeah. I don't know why my liquefy isn't working. It's like liquefy, right? Liquefy. Oh, I know, it was on reconstruct. It was on the wrong setting. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. It was on the reconstruct, which you can't even see, but it was on the wrong one. So we're gonna try to push this inwards, maybe. If you have to go eat and drink water and stretch and all that stuff, then of course. But thank you either way. We will just be doing some art for now. I've been at it for a bit now, actually. The 30 character whole thing is all about I finished like the main group right here. What we have to do next is all draw all the rats. And so there's like a bunch of little rats here that are just around. It's kind of hard to see at the moment, but we already have them accounted for in the designs here. I have a bunch of rats to draw. Rats, robo-rats, and a crocodile. Robo-rats and a crocodile. Speaking of Otto, look, it's your rat. Wow! Okay. Maybe I erase this one for now. Because it's been kind of difficult. Let's deal with this song. It's kind of interesting. I'm trying to make it so it looks like it's in perspective too, you know? So I'm trying to like shrink the tail a bit. But it's like longer. It is a long tail, but I'm trying to make it look like it's, you know, like bigger around here, shrinking into the distance over there. Kind of like that. You would have drawn more rats than cats. Well, I mean, this is gonna make me catch up on like the rat quantities of things, of anything rat related, you know? It's gonna match up with that at least. But I will say in the span of a lifetime, I'd say I drawed more cats. You gotta think about the context here, especially if I started off with like warrior OCs, you know, warrior cats OCs, you know, like all those cat characters that just have gone completely unaccounted for. You can't forget about them. You cannot discount their existence, even though I can never find it again. I'm gonna redraw these too. Okay, let's try this one more time. I'm going to just stick with green for right now. At least in this drawing. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, maybe you can like count the people who. I mean, Lou, I could count you as 3 cats, even though like we cannot see them. Some of them have cat ear. I mean, this game that was like a dog ear thing, I think. Never forget Warrior OC still have access to one I started with. You know, I once made I used to have 2 cats. I used to have 2 cats. They were like 2 brothers, two sibling cats. I once made them into like OCs as well, like giving them like the scheme name for like warrior OCs, you know. I once did that, and it was kind of goofy how I did it. One of them was very like indoor cat vibes and comfy and like wants to be a pet, and the other one was like adventurous and wants to go out and was all like energetic. That was like their personality, and so of course I made one like the softie and the other one like all edgy. Like, I must adventure, you know. Imagine making OCs of just living creatures. It's like, you're real, actually. You're actually just real. On down here. That's the most interesting thing about like this angle with this artwork, you know? It's just like, especially if you're doing perspective, it's just like all the shapes. Being mindful of all the shapes, even though it's such a simple style. It's hard. It's hard, actually. Ah! What other OCs? I've made some. I think a big majority of my OCs came from Homestuck. I made a bunch of like fan OCs for a fandom, you know. So I did some of those. I did a bunch of those. I don't know. I kept on making I loved group role plays, right? Because there was always like those like new forums for like a whole like clan. This is a really long time ago, but there was forums for clans. You're like, join the clan. You gotta fill out the whole form, and and like making characters for like those sorts of deals, right? Um, definitely be. I see. Just for the sake of nostalgia. You want to reread? I mean, I kind of want to do that, but for something else I like just like hope, like it's like okay, it's all the fun and games are done with. I'm going to be reading the entirety of Homestuck to you all. So if you've never partaken, I'm sorry. This is what's happening now. Now you have to enjoy it too. Sorry, sorry, sorry. And then I just stream all of it, everything. I just go for it. That's great. That's great. I mean, that's like the best thing, right? When there's like a juxtaposition between characters, the foil, the opposites, you know? The opposites attract, oh my, oh my. One who is indeed not really an ethical one, or at least, I don't know, maybe doesn't know better, who knows, who knows? What would you say? How would you say? Would you be like, I don't know better, or it's like, nah, I'm just not good. Or, you know, but then that paired with the someone is like really nice. It's like, yay. It's always fun. Still in the first 24 books. I think I donated a lot of mine. I was like, give me money. I need money. I did not get a lot of money from it. This is not actually green too. I'm just kind of using this as the placeholder color. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, the passage of time is insane. I was just looking at what time it was. I'm like, jeez. Jeez Louise. Time sure does fly by. We should maybe like fill up this spot right here. It's probably going to be like another 8-hour stream. Let's go, another 8-hour stream. Just kidding. Unless it's it's always a possibility. Hello too. Hi. That's a good cat emote right there. I appreciate that emote specifically. Have a human cat emote, huh? Like cat ears on a humanoid? Or something else. Multiple. I love to see them. I mean, who knows? Maybe that could just be the tail color now. So we have some pink here. Maybe I'll open up the high quality version too. So let's do that. Goes right along here. Let's see. Oh, I see him. like, I like that. So is this like spray paint on top of it? Bad emote. That sounds powerful, actually. Sounds powerful. So it's like green, pink, and orange with like spray paint at the bottom of it plus those circles. Look at them emotes. Wow! Okay, how shall we best capture this? The song's sounding quite nefarious. I should add it to my nefarious playlist. I'm saving this to... onto my library. I'm trying to do save to playlist. Nefarious. You sound... I mean, maybe you're not. You're just kind of atmospheric, but you sound nefarious. So I'm adding you to the nefarious playlist. I'm glad. Thanks. It's the cute little chibi style. Now we're working on the croc. The croc. Maybe like give them all like a primary color for simplicity's sake. So it's like that color, then like a light green color here. And an orange. And then we need the tail tip as well. I forgot about that one. Yeah, we see the emotes. The tail. This is the colors here. And then we can just introduce maybe like with... nah, because we're keeping it quite simple. So let's instead just do clipping and try to add some spots. Some splotches. That should be pretty good, I think. Hello, hi! Hello, Psycho Flame! I'll call you Flame. Welcome to... look at... oh my goodness! So senseless violence, how could you? How could you? Ah! Okay. Merge that down. Let's add this little orange... I mean, not orange, this green dot here. No! I mean, technically, I am a work of art. Technically, you could say I am indeed a work of art with myself, you know, as I am. And it is a thing we artists say of just like, eats your art, you know? I mean, I guess. But that's only if you take it in the most literal, like, goodbye, my art thing, you know? Like, we could just use, like, ah! See, look what you've done. Look at what you've done. Now I'm just gone. Now I'm just gone. Look at what you've done, Moral. Gasp. 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 The offense. The offense. How dare you? How dare you? I'm back. Just kidding. I'm immortal. Because I could be copy-pasted all over the place. Hee hee. Ha ha. Okay. You got a green dot there. Maybe there's probably gonna be one on this other side here too. Should be bigger. Maybe a little bit bigger. We have that. Then we need some green glowing eyes. Lurk. All right. Lurker confirmed. Enjoy the lurk. We'll erase here. Need to do a little bit of shaping. Was there anything else I have to do today? I'm thinking about it. No, just my usual like VTuber debut stuff. That should be all good. Can my rat interact with CJ rat? Sure. Let's see. Well, first of all, well, I'm kind of keeping the rats next to y'all, and I would say you're quite far away. I mean, I guess, but, like, I want to keep the rats next to the person. That's quite a distance. You're telling me you want them to interact with this distance here? This is important. You can't just ask that. You're gonna... New poll. Next to sun. Just there. Speak with your points. Speak with your points. Speak with your points, people. You can't just... The poll's going. It's active. I'll actually be right back real quick. I know that's probably going to end before I get back, but I'll be right back, okay? One sec. I was muted, but I sighed. I sighed. It was a long sigh. It was a big sigh. Fine! 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 It looks like Allie was summoned too. Well, we can just concept it in because they're probably not going to remember. Hiding this real quick. There we go. There we go. So you're telling me you want your rats to interact, and also, yay! Thank you, Yoon! Thank you, Yoon! Don't stay up too late for me! Actually, you're free, you're free. You're free. I was just thinking... I guess we should have them meet in the middle, you know? We'll have them be right here. Wait, no, that's where I am. Right here. There's an open space right here. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll keep them closer to Quee's area. And then we'll have, like, some little sway going on there. Can we come out of the... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, you can't. So, if we're gonna put it here, how about we erase this spot? Okay, this is the spot. We're just gonna have to make a note of it. How do you want them to interact? How do you want them to interact? Some art inspiration. Do, like, just, like, next to each other? Like, just, like, next to each other? It's do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do, rat. Just... There. How about that? How about that? What if we just give it a butterfly shape and we'll do a... attack... What? There is art of them? Well, then... Well, then I guess you gotta share the art. I guess you gotta share the art. Yeah, this is them. That's them right there. There. It's perfect, isn't it? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go send it in like Nexus Sonus or World of Nexus somewhere and at me. But it may become relevant later. Like, I don't think we're getting to them. I mean, we'll see how far we get. This is just a note right here. We'll do like cues over here. That's the note, okay? Is that a good enough note? Is that a good enough note? Now we need to add the glowing eyes for the crocodile. And I think, how should we do it? Let's switch up the music. I'm drying my hair. We'll move on to the next song. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. All right, excellent. Let's go open up on Discord. Nexus Sonus. Okay. We're about to behold. We're about to behold, everyone. For Quees, the rats of Quee and CJ, of Allie's CJ. What type of mindset do you have? Well, you'll have to clarify. You'll have to clarify. We have this one. And this one. I'm Start screaming. Start screaming. Start screaming aggressively. I'm screaming. Comes to making OC. So when it comes to OC making, do I have a mindset at all? Mindset for OCs. I feel like nowadays I feel like I'm more worried about the world. I feel like I need representations that fit into this world. I feel like a lean world nowadays, like a space. And when I think about characters, it's like they belong to a space. So I don't even know if you could describe that as a mindset. It's just like how a character can express something about this Nexus, you know? I mean, they are robots, so it's not, I mean, I guess you could get a programming to, like, specify a relation, but they are just robots, so there's no way they could be, I mean, unless there's just, like, a program, it's like, yeah, but otherwise. Okay. Open up the mirror again. Here we go. Yeah, I understand now. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand now. You've made it quite clear to me. You've made it quite clear. Cute. Very cute, though. Very cute. Adorable. 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 I wonder how we should do the spikes for the tail. Have an idea? Oh, that'd be pretty cute too, huh? I think I kind of like, since they're putting so much, like, designs on, like, the sides and stuff. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'll move them around. All right, bye, you! Okay, we may move them around because we also have, like, the rats that might go over here too. That's just a placeholder. We're just gonna work our way downwards for the most part. I'm starting with the big one, but we'll go from top to bottom again. Or maybe we should go from bottom to top. You think? Maybe, I mean, bottom to top or top to bottom? Maybe that's the next question. Maybe that's the next... Okay. Assistant. Assistant. What order? Top to bottom. To top. This will just be a regular one. You got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. New poll. New poll. New poll. Essentially, oh. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. We have another poll. We have another poll. We have another poll. Top to bottom, bottom to top. We could be working our way from Selene here all the way up here. Does Selene? Yeah, surely Selene does, right? Yeah, right there. No, that's Otto's, isn't it? Wait, does Selene have a rat? Does Selene have a rat? Can someone... If there's a rat, I need a if we're doing bottom to top. Does anyone know? Please, someone help confirm. Is there a rat that exists for just Selene? Is there a confirmed rat? Really? Wait, that's it? Well, then whose is Otto's? Oh, it's right up here. Okay, they were kind of similar. So this one. At first I thought it was that one, but it's this one. This one's Otto's. Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. I mixed up those two. Look, you can't blame me. You can't blame me. The color palettes are edible. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Eats the colors. Eats the sunsets. Blaming you. No. No, don't blame me. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I think we got most of the stuff related to the gator. What we need now is some further detailing, I believe. So we'll draw some lines for the neck to start off with. Also, it looks like bottom to top, so we're going to work on Selene's next. So it's going to be Selene and all the way back to the top. There's also like a little... I think there was something on the cheek of the gator croc. Is this working? Trying to make it so like it kind of gives the impression of like going off into the distance. Once again, just trying to get that energy. Maybe it should be more curved or something. Gotcha, God's blessed you. Yeah. Well, I mean, I already showed you. I mean, this is for something else though. It's for something else. I'm sure you're talking about another one, but I had some good fortune with the pools. I was saving all this time. I was working on saving and just leveling up my main crew on Reverse 1990. I was like, yeah, I got the ones. I already posted about that like a few days ago though. What's your luck? What's your luck? Oi, Groove Fest, track 2 card. D4 DJ! Yeah! Parties! Parties! Parties it up! I am partying right now. Right now. It has been enacted. It is happening. The party has begun. Now. Surely, maybe you thought this whole stream was the party, but no. The party only starts right now. The party has only started right now. Especially because the first pool, that's excellent news. It's excellent news. Maybe we can push the darkness of this one a little more. That's kind of cool. And maybe we could introduce a little bit of shading for the body. Something simple. That's a good sound right there. Okay, I'm gonna go check out the reference again up close. It was right along here. So there is a little green dot right there on the cheek of it, and also there's a little bit of, we're missing still a bit of coloring at the very bottom of the body. So we got that to do as well. And there's also some detail with that metal like rope thing, chain, I don't know, whatever you call it. I bet it's like steel, like the raveled up steel. That's my thought. Unless it's string, but I'm thinking it's those metal bound up wires. That's what I'm thinking, but maybe y'all can confirm. But so we need that and the cheek. And it looks like there's like a little tread. Actually, these are now that I look really closely, you can barely see it, but see those lines? It looks a little bit wider actually. So it's not just like thick, but it's like a, it's kind of like a, what you call it, the tread or something. I don't know what you call it. So maybe we can make that a little bit wider or something like that. So where shall we start? Start by merging this down and maybe thickening this up a smidgen. That. Um, dun, 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 dun. What a vibe. I'm gonna raise the music a little bit. A little bit. Oh, maybe I'll lower it again, but so maybe something like that. Maybe that sounds pretty good. Mm. Now we're gonna get like a little darker green right here. Yeah! Darker green. And we're gonna add the line details now. Probably capture this spot. Maybe it's like that. It's a little bit curvy, but it'll be all right. We'll just do something like that. It's been one giant cupcake. Nom 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 nom. It's delicious. I'm not opposed to being a cupcake or a part of a cupcake. That sounds excellent, actually. That sounds like the ideal. The ideal is being a cupcake. Something's still a little bit off about it. I don't know. How would we capture it? I mean, it doesn't matter too much. We're just kind of going by mood, going by vibes, you know. Feels like an optical illusion or something with the way I did the separations of it. But hey, why not have an optical illusion, you know? Why not? Like the illusion of like how it bends or something, you know? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it. Does it make sense? Maybe not, but still cool. Sends hearts right back at you. Right back at you. Take that. Haha. Take that. Okay, and then the bottom of the body. That's the last thing we needed for this crocodile. We'll just splotch random colors on. Maybe make like a little slightly lower opacity. Just to say it's like kind of shadowed or something like that, right? All right, all right, all right. Enjoy the lurk. Have a good time with whatever you gotta do. And thanks for hanging out still. Thanks for hanging out. What else do we need? Wasn't there like a nose detail too? It's kind of like a little nose thing, I think. You're also sounding nefarious. I like it. I do like it. I'll add you to the nefarious playlist, but we'll move on. I'm just growing my nefarious playlist collection, it seems. The house for myself, have working. Yeah! I think maybe some shading for this green dot. Just randomly place the shadow, even though the glow is probably going to like change it up a bit. And I think we're done. You can always change, okay, maybe like the inward color of this, but I'm kind of not opposed to it being like that dark green. It's kind of cool. So let's merge everything down. I think we're done with the crocodile. Does it have it probably has a name, doesn't it? It has a name. It has a name and I just have not bothered memorizing it. I think that we had an exclamation point. That was probably the only detail we had to do left. Color would its exclamation be? It's like gasp. Shock. What? What? Was good? What? I thought I was good. Thanks, Nix. I was totally thought I was good. Well, well. Now now I feel like I'm just being. Now 2000. Is it just called? Is it called 2000? Is that what its name is? Is that what that number is about, or what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What nonsense are you telling? What is this? Oh, Hyder Croc 2000. Hyder Croc. Hyder Croc 2000, aka Croc. Croc's gonna be more memorable. Did I get that? What a design. What a design. Should we stick with orange? Maybe I'd do like a second one. Like what? It's a smaller exclamation. Shock! Shock! We like the orange. We like the orange. Cyan's a good color, too. I mean, cyan's always a good color. Pink is an amazing color, though. Green makes sense for it, but pink is also pretty good. The light pink. Oh my goodness, there was an explosion! I didn't know those dots. I didn't know that was all about an explosion. I didn't expect that to happen. I thought it was just normal dot sounds. Ah! That was just a simulation. Don't worry, everyone. That's just to prepare you. If you ever hear the beeping like that, it might be a bomb. If you hear the beeping, you know, you can't just ignore it. You can't just ignore it. That was a simulation. That was a test. That was just a test. Okay, let me go clean up these side pixels a little bit. Wait, Celine here! Celine, look at you! Look! We're actually gonna... Yours is next. If you ignore the beep, then the bomb might go off and everyone might explode! Just Celine, this is yours, and we're working on your assistant next. And once I finish up cleaning up one thing, your assistant comes next. Your rat assistant comes next. We're working from bottom to top with the assistants. Assistant. There's a very curved feel to it, doesn't it? Like it just works. This would be like if it was like on the forefront of it. It's like rah, rah. That's how the croc sounds, you know. Just checking in how we're all doing. Checking. You're so like on brand. Like I don't know about your brand, but I'm just saying you're succeeding at your brand. You're succeeding at who you are. You're doing such a good job. Maybe you know what? No. I'm not going to answer your question. I'm going to turn the tables. I'm flipping the table right now. I'm checking in with you, check-in man. How are you doing, check-in man? How are you doing? I'm just checking in. Everyone else, get on with me. We're just checking in with the check-in man. How has the day been going? Have you been... No, I can't. I can't answer the question. I can't, not until I hear your answer. How are you doing? I'm checking in with you. I need to check in with you. I'm checking in with check-in man. How are you doing? I will not answer a single question until you answer mine. Yeah, how is it? We can't give in. We must check in with check-in man first. We can't give in and tell us. We can't tell a thing until we know. I need to know. Okay, okay, we're working on we're working on this one next, right here. I guess we're gonna draw it right up here. We're gonna lock these ones in place. Imagine, I hope you didn't leave. I hope you didn't leave. Now I'll never know the answers. Oh no, here you are. Twitch is dying. Could you repeat what you said? Oh, I see. We refuse to answer your questions until you answer ours. Well, mine specifically. I must know how you're doing, and only then shall I let you know how I'm doing. Checkmate. Gotcha. Gotcha. There's nothing you can do about it. I got you. I got you. Otherwise, you're not getting a single answer out of me. You're not getting a single answer out of me. I'm checking in with you. I made nana bread today. It was a good day. Oh, that's so good to hear. That's so good to hear. Okay, I think we've succeeded. We succeeded in checking in on check-in, man. I'm doing well as well. We've been having a good time. It's been many hours now. We're losing our minds. We're losing our minds, but just kidding. How is everyone else doing? Everyone, you have permission to speak now. I thank you for holding off. Now we can answer Melda's question. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'm riding on high vibes right now. The goodest of vibes. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna put you right here. It's raining and you're scared? What I mean, why are you scared? Is it like thunderstorming? Is it thunderstorming? You're lurk eating. Nom, 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 nom. What's the meal? What's the meal of the day, huh? You're currently sleeping? Oh. Yeah, I believe you. Quee, enjoy your sleep. I feel like we should make a command for that or something. Working on Nexus stuff, hell yeah. Good working on the super secret animation. Oh my, a super secret animation. I'm so excited to for it to not be a secret anymore. Along with everyone. Thank you for checking in with us, check-in man. You're greatly appreciated. Thank you for taking such an interest in our lives. I feel so checked in with right now. I feel so checked in with not just that, but you follow too. I feel like you're going to check in again. I feel like you're going to check in and it's just going to be our thing. We're going to have this back and forth thing where I'm going to check in with you first. Can't you see this reality play out? Can't you see this beautiful reality? Don't you want that to be real? Don't you want that to be us? Not just us, but like the community, all of us. This is what how things could be. Yeah, thanks, check-in, man. We look forward to checking in again. Is there a storm out there? Is there a storm out there? Uh-oh. Okay, anyway, let's get on with this again. It's true. It does kind of read a bit like that if you say it in a specific kind of way. It's true. Oh. With zero offense, of course. Of course. Obviously. Obviously. Dun, dun. Now I want to listen to that song. I'm going to listen to my repeat song one more time. Even though right now we're kind of on a good track right now. But I do want to listen to it again. I can't stop myself. It's in my brain. 1 second. I have a song that's stuck in my head and I can't stop myself. 1 second. Why did they get extreme weather? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What was I doing? I was searching for music. Yeah, I just feel like listening to this again. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. I'm unstoppable. I'll start a radio for it too. There we go. Check in. Check in. Check in. Do you not want to think about the storms? Oh, wait, is that just that's just what's happening, huh? That's just the time. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm trying to see if I can draw them without like sketching it in, but I feel like I should sketch it. We should sketch it. I'm gonna sketch it, even though it's so tiny. It's like this is gonna be like the tiniest assistant of them all, from perspective reasons, you know. What would assistant be doing? It's like these little dots here, receding off into the distance along this way. Do whatever makes you feel the most happy. Yes, yes, that's a good. Unless it's illegal, but in some cases, maybe. Just kidding. It's like a little bit of crime makes me feel a little bit good, actually. Just kidding. JK, JK. This is our concept sketch along here. So we're just gonna do. That's what the head's looking like so far. So we're gonna drag it downwards like this. And then it looks like almost, imagine like a giant zipper, actually. A giant zipper. A humongous zipper. The biggest zipper of them all. Oh my. Oh boy. We're just kind of getting the shapes in, and then we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna fix it up again. And then there's like a little wheel down here, a little winding toy thing. There's like a little wind toy effect going on here. Well, you can like, it'll be like a little tiny dot. We'll put like a tiny dot for that, and then finally, it looks kind of like a circle, like the circle fire, like holding on to the very end or something like that. Kind of looks like that to me. And then and no arms or anything like that. And I think we got it. I think that's a pretty cute shape. Let's we can mess around with it a little bit more, and then we'll block in the colors. Maybe what if like the tail was like bending inwards, actually? So like rather than just like flaying out like that, it has like a curve to it. So like it folds in this way too. So we have like an overlap maybe. You can't really tell from this angle, but it's like it's an idea. It's an idea. It's a possibility. Let's do that. We'll hide this. That's our whole artwork. Oh my. I'm gonna go take another bite as well, okay? I'm gonna mute myself because crunchy, but I'll be here. I'll just be crunching real quick. Muted. I can see it now, actually. Check out like the lines. It kind of. OMG! I got food on my dad pad. Ah! This is rude. This is messed up. 1 second. That was messed up. I can't believe that happened. It's okay, it's fixed now. What was I saying? I was just seeing the lines, you know, the lines. So it's like thick here, looping this way, right? Tiny. And then it kind of has like this other thing. There's this other line going on here where it kind of looks like this. Almost. It has like, basically has like this like swirly effect almost, you know? It kind of makes me want to play with space a little bit. So say we like unlock this. It kind of makes me want to like Like, say, like, for myself right here. Maybe it could be an assistant thing too, but like maybe I'm more in the foreground here. And then if we like do something like that where I'm like a little bit bigger actually. I think it kind of like plays with that like dimensional sort of thing, like where this is bigger, big, then off into the distance back here. Stuck in your head, do whatever makes you... Oh, that's what you meant by that. Yep, I was playing it. It was good. It was good. Let me start here. All right, goodbye, Belton. Have a good time with your siblings if you're hanging out, which I assume that's what's happening. I think I'll do something like that. The tiny little pixels. Don't worry, this will be the tiniest of assistants, the tiniest of pixels. And then going forward, it will be only increasing of size. Oh, to be so tiny, though. You thought just Selene was tiny? No. No, it was just Selene's rat. It was just Selene's rat. This is basic. Your character's on fire. Oh, wow. That's impressive, actually. Yeah, I'm just doing some pixel art. Don't mind me. I'm just doing a little bit of pixel art. Don't worry about the pixel art. We're just doing a little bit of pixel art. You know, I actually like those. You know, there's I haven't seen a lot of them, but I've seen some of them. There are like reels or shorts or anything really where it's basically like the artist is like, oh, me adding details no one else will notice, and then they draw something super tiny, right? And then they zoom out and it's like, I mean, that was literally the effect. Like, where is just Selene's assistant? Can you see just the... That's basically what's going on here. Tiny is really the name. Wait, is that... Wait. I mean, wait, that's not real though, right? Is the name... The name's not actually Tiny, right? Unless... I mean, unless... I'm just wondering now. Because Tiny is really the name, yep. Yeah, okay, great. Cronus, okay, there we go. Cronus. See, don't worry, that the thing's like high quality enough that we could, maybe I should like, I could even put it like a little bit closer simply for the fact that, if I was like imagining like a little, like a square, wish I could stay, y'all made my day. Really? Oh, I'll be back in a future stream. Need my self-care. Yes, this is a long stream, so that's a big note for anyone who's been hanging around for a while. If you need to take a break, enjoy your break. If you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. Don't even worry about it. This is just purely bonus energies, you know? Purely bonus energies. I think I'll put you guys closer. Because I'm kind of imagining, even if you can't see it entirely, at least like zoomed out enough, you'd be able to see them. Like if you like imagine like that, if you're actually planning, if anyone actually is planning to use their theirs as like a profile picture, it'd be kind of cute to... Even if you can't do it entirely, just like a little bit would be cool. Is it possible for my assistants seem like they're flying? flying, you say? Flying. Let's see. Well, they're floating right now. It's not like, maybe, because they're like, I mean, they're all flying, but maybe like something more intentional in terms. So I'm like, they're all technically flying in a way. They're all floating. Do you mean like something else though? Because this isn't like floating, I guess. Maybe the flying could be like more angled, like diving or something. Maybe it's like an action of diving or flying up or something. Is that what you're thinking? What do you think? Yes, the wings can also be up. So we could change up the sketch potentially. Yeah, because this right now it's more like float energies. Yeah, because it's not holding on or anything. Let's see. Maybe like action lines. Maybe we do like action lines. So, because we already had like the tail idea flowing this way, we can say like we can draw like imaginary lines real quick, where it's like going this way. And if you want wings in the design, that might capture it as well, right? Maybe we do push you off to the distance a little bit. Maybe like extending the tail might capture a bit of that flow. So I don't gotta change up the schedule too much. What are you talking about? No, I'm just from Nexus, you silly. I'm just from Nexus. I'm no god, I'm just a human. I'm just a normal human. Yeah! So we're trying to capture, rather than just like stationary floating, we can try to do like a swirl. And then I don't have to change up the sketch too much, but it still kind of feels like movement, you know? I'll redraw it though. We'll like angle the face a little more this way too. We're gonna redraw this. But yeah. Just merge all that down and start again. Futuristic, yeah. I mean, one standard route has been one standardized route has been more of like a scientific experiment abomination sort of deal, you know. So it's like, you came from the lab, actually. That's always one direction, but you know, we'll discuss it more on the stream. The stream. Ancient times, yeah. On the stream and further discussions. On the stream, the stream, the stream, extreme, the stream, extreme, the stream. What's this? Like an upgraded thing where eventually over time tech has been placed. Simple. Oh, upgrades over time. That's a cool concept too, right? There could be maybe like, this is more just general ideas, not so much for your character, but like it could be before regulations were in place, because like scientific development has always been kind of a big picture sort of deal. Like literally generations of Nexians just kind of wired to be trusting of any sort of add-ons, very trusting inherently, just because of generations of it being normalized, you know. It's been looking great so far, thanks! I mean, I'm really zoomed in. Did you see how zoomed in I am? That could be another concept. Before things get regulated, it's like, oh, I was from that time. That's like a different. It's probably And anything just kind of out there would definitely just be tucked away, tucked away, tucked away. It has anger eyebrows now. See, it's like, I'm flying, ah! I'm flying! I don't know, maybe. Being sealed away over 100 years. Make it during his, when they didn't have tech. I mean, yeah, because there is like an underground, like in a literal sense, there is an underground, there is like an, you know, that is a component, so it is in the realm of possibility too. Sealed away, that's what I meant by, I was like, yeah, that could probably work, you know. Da, 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 da. I feel like if I did anger, we need like a little smile to show it. Maybe not. I don't know. Celine, what do you think of anger? What do you think of like, haha, I'm flying? Or should it just be circular? Probably just make it circular too. Especially like it, even it's so tiny. I know it's so tiny, but you know. Do you still want wings though? Do you still want like wings? Is that something you're still looking to get added on or something? Plain wings. Ooh, cute. Okay. Maybe this is what that is. Maybe that's it. Like that, you just can't tell from this angle, but those are actually plain wings right there. I'm a plane! I'm a plane! I mean, that, hell yeah, awesome. At least to the outside. Underneath has a lot of tech. Lots of options, lots of options. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Probably like tilted off since it's like flying, right? So maybe like this little thing is being pushed off in this direction. Then the tail. Dun, dun. Ronnie, if they have tech in it, depends on how advanced Nexus is. I would say we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Tech in it. No. It's still like familiar enough, I'd say. It's still familiar enough. Like you can like look at my Sonus, maybe. This is more for like an ordinary thing, like ordinary. So there can always be like a concept where there's just unreleased technology that's not like with the public people, you know? So, like it's not like so hyper fantasy or anything, like hyper sci-fi. It's just like something you can like feel that's familiar enough, but it's also still very, it's culturally different, you know? There's always some crazy stuff going on, you know?
It's familiar, but not too alien, you know? Not too alien, but there can always be projects out there that are kept secret. That's the thing. There could always be more advancements that just people don't know about. Why don't y'all wait for the stream, huh? Why don't you goofs go wait for the stream? I'm literally saying there's gonna be a stream, you goofs! You goofs! You goofs! There's gonna be a stream next week! 2 streams even! Just teasing, y'all. Just teasing. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Chat spotted. Give us time, guys. It's just because you're excited. I understand that. You're excited, you know? It's hype. But we got the span of time to enjoy. Enjoy the mystery. It's not too terribly mysterious, but you know. Waiting. It's in a few days! In a few days! Q&A and a character workshop for your character questions. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, it's literally happening soon! And here you are! Here you are! My list of questioning. Oh, yeah, I prepared some. We're just gonna go through it. If need be, we can always do a 2-parter. We can always do a 2-parter, plus I have a plan for wiki updates. So for those same questions, I will have a written version as well, but that's gonna be an updated basis, not all done at once. So I'll have some prepared, some unprepared. They're gonna be pretty, like, rough as I write them, but cleaned up gradually over time. That's just going to be like another reference point on top of these next upcoming streams. No. We can. I would say there's like an in-between space between that for that. There's an in-between space. But for those who get verified, there's more. I think the main thing is the fact that I can't. It's more like as someone as a platform as a platform accepting so much of so many things going on. I can't know everything that's happening, everything lore-wise. So it's definitely going to be some things may go unacknowledged from me, but not with any like intention to do that or anything. It's just for feasibility's sake as things grow. I'm like, I'm not going to know everything about y'all. But yeah, I do plan there's going to be a tier within my my memberships called Insiders. They're going to have the ability to do some guest posting as well if they want to elaborate further on things I just cannot personally document. Different color, I can tell. Fire is a tier for a membership. Membership as in, it's like Patreon. Yeah!
Cleans up. Cleans up.
Yeah, there's like tiny little pixels here, and it's like so hard to see them. I'm like, clean, 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 trying to clean, clean, clean. When I'm going missing instead. Yeah, the one team makes Roman scream. All right, see you. Goodbye, Jocelyn. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. I'm just like, hold your horses! Hold your horses! It's like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Eating macaroni, delicious. Takes your macaroni and eats it for myself. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Hope you don't mind. It's gone. Hope you don't mind. No, sorry, Delphic. I ate it all. I got to it first. I got to it first. You can't have it, Delphic. Spiel, it's mine. It's mine now. It's mine. What? Anything where, okay, we need a little, like, wheel at the bottom here. We need a little wheel. Wheel, wheel, wheel. What do we have here? A wheel? A wheel, wheel. A wheel, wheel, wheel. A wheel, 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 wheel. Wheel, 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 wheel. Why does this song sound awesome? I'm enjoying it. Let me raise the volume real quick. Oh yeah, there you are sleeping again. That's the second time you've told me about this sleep thing. This is the second time. Isn't this song cute? Song's pretty cute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go delete the sketch and merge these together now. How's it looking? I think it's looking great. Look at it. Does it look like it's flying? Looks like there's some action going on for sure. Do. Wow, dreams about the stream. Wow, it's a pretty realistic dream, isn't it? You returned once again. Welcome back. Welcome back. How long have we been streaming? How long have we been streaming, huh? Well, you know, just 6 hours. Oh, you know, just a 6-hour stream. No biggie. It's not like we're going to almost hit 8 hours again, right? It's not like we'd hit almost 9 hours again, right? It's not like that would happen, right? Right, guys? Right? 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 Why aren't you saying anything? Why aren't you saying anything? Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Dot 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 strong dot dot dots. 24-hour stream, let's go. It's like, okay, next channel point milestone, 300,000 in one day. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to y'all. You've earned this as a locked in project. You've earned it. One assistant down, not counting the croc. Guess it's time for the one with this lock sock. Rock. Trying to rhyme, but I just can't. I guess. Oh, right. So we have another interaction here. So our next interaction. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Raven? What are you talking about? On your 24-hour stream, I do have a. On the day of. Maybe I can show it again. 1 second. Jump into the present. Opening this up. So also you can check in the schedule too. These are all the times are I'm going to shoot to be as accurate as possible, but you never know when something wraps up sooner or later, whatnot. But it's going to be kind of on the daily basis, like these bonus game streams. There might be a carryover maybe onto Friday, but it's like the goal would be basically get 10 subs on the first day, and then I'll stream for longer with a game that y'all vote for. I can give you some options, but I'm not opposed to like making a purchase as well. So we'll have a bonus game for 10 subs on day 1. Once it passes, it's only going to be a maybe if we get to the next one. And so then yeah, it accumulates on top of however many subs on the day of. So even if I have like I don't know, however many subs I have right now on the day of, this is like on the day it starts from stream 1. This is where the counting comes from. So that's how that's gonna work. So if a day is missed, it's only a hard maybe if I get around to it. Because I have something I have to do later on Friday. And then, you know, then there's the weekend, which I have something going on the weekend too. And then, you know, so it'd just be pushed off, basically. But yeah, these are going to be our goals. These are going to be our goals. I'm going to have some water too. But not to say I'll do a 24-hour. I'm just saying it could be longer than this, basically. It could be longer. Da-da-da. Bringing this back. Next up, we have an interaction between Delphix Spiels and CJ's. So we're going to go Delphix Spiels first. Yes, it would. It would. So basically, if it's missed, if a goal's missed, there's still a chance to like catch up. But if all of it's hit on day 1, then all of it would be confirmed and locked in, basically. Okay. How will we do this? Was it like a tail bite? What was happening with this right here? I know we had a sketch with, it was 2 of theirs, right? I think it was like, was it another tail bite sort of deal? I forget. Like, was it like this? Then tail? Which would be like the little claw thing. I mean, might as well follow through with it, right? That sounds kind of goofy. You're right. Oh, wow. So originally in the sketch, you remember? So this is basically this is a versus sort of deal. It's like, oh, originally there was going to be an interaction with CJ and Delphix Spiel's rat, but no, never mind. Now Delphix Spiel's rat's gonna be all in its lonesome because CJ's rat decided to go all the way up here. Wow, there was gonna be an interaction, but just no longer with Delphix Spiel's rat, I guess. I guess that's just how it is now. I guess that's how it is. And sorry, now your rat's gonna have depression. It's like it's crying. Look at what you've done. Now Delphix Spiel's rat's crying. Now it's crying on its lonesome. Well, it has depression now. Each other. That's a lot of rat interactions to happen in one spot. Are you I'll let you decide though. Delphix Spiel, since you're here. Wait, are you here? Yeah, you are here. What do you want your rat to be doing since it's all now there's no interaction happening anymore? What do you want your rat to do, huh? Do you have any care in the world about or we're going to keep it with the depression? It's like sad rat. All right. Sobbing, crying. I mean, this one's cool. Let me try another one. I have another idea too. Just we'll do like that and just to like kind of imagine, okay? I know it's not actually gonna look like that, but let's just imagine. Don't do this to me. This is what happens. You know, your rat just starts dating, and all of a sudden you're not as close. Your rat's not as close as with your rat friends, you know. And then all of a sudden it's just heartbreak and tragedy, and it's just kind of awkward now because for some reason CJ's rat's always with Quee's rats now. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! The drama! The drama! Have another ferret. Oh, it happens with guinea pigs too, actually. You were no. I'm just testing right now. It's crying. Okay, we can have like a little crying emote, maybe. Like the face, right? And it's like brushing its tears with a tissue. A tissue in its face being held by its little claw hand. Sad piano music starts playing, sad violin music starts playing. Look at what you've done, CJ's rat. Yep. All right, that's what we'll go for. That's what we'll go for. Where will we put you? Maybe that's pretty. That's a pretty good spot. Work on the tail first. And the tissue. I don't know. Let's figure out what the tissue's gonna look like. I guess maybe like its claw hand is like clenched kind of like this. Let's see, where would the tissue go? Robots can't even cry. They're robots, but you know, here they are doing it anyway. will be our sketch concept for that. Mm. Those silly, uncontrollable rats doing their rat things, I guess. How dare they? How dare? Down, 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 down. I love him. I think we could just say this rat's being dramatic. It's just dramatics because unless they can, they just cry oil. I don't know. What would cries electricity, crying electricity. It sets on fire. Oh no, it's holding fire now. Window cleaner, crying window cleaner. Sounds lovely. My rat supportive of them. This is dumb. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it. It's dramatics. It's just dramatics. I'll lower it a little bit. Just doing a meme. Then its body. How do we capture this shape? Maybe we do like the side like that, and then we do the darker part here. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I have an idea. Maybe the bonus art stream. You know, so in my schedule, I have a bonus art stream. I haven't decided what I do for that stream, but since I may not have time to work on this on my own time, we could just have that as day 3, you know, without having to save up for it. We could have that as the day 3 of this, maybe. I don't know if that's working, but we could see. There's his little nose. Then we need its sad little face because of its sad little life. Not really. It's joking sad life, you know? I know, technically the rat has the same effect as technically your rat has the same thing where could it have a second expression or is it just gonna be blank? Could imagine though. Second expression, yeah, we could do that then. Maybe that's how we know it's joking. Okay, that looks more circular, but hey. When you're trying to draw this shape, this hexagon, and you get a circle, and you're like, whoops. Whoopsies. Made a circle, I guess. Guess I just made a circle. There, it's actually crying too. It's like, ah! Hmm. Perceive shapes! Where's my MS Paint, like, shape drag? Where's my MS Paint shape drag, you know? You think I can draw shapes? You think me, Phoenix Mask, can draw shapes? I'm gonna do a little stretch too. Let's have a little stretch. Geometry! Oh no, not the geometry! I need to turn on my fan too. It's a little hot in here. So 1 second, 1 second. Stretch! Breaks! Bones break. Ashay. Okay. Here I am. I am here. I am back. I feel like there's multiple people who should be asleep, by the way. That's my my LOL haha. There y'all go. At least 2. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Weren't you the one who was like, wasn't it you who was like, I have an exam tomorrow. I have a math exam, you know, like math, the thing you got to use your brain cells for. Like, you remember that math exam thing you told me about? And then here you are. I'm just saying, this is a long stream and our math's easy. Okay, well yeah, actually, never mind. I have proof. The proof is everyone, you remember when Delphic Spill, like, nearly graded everyone's animations art with the calculations and the points. Oh my gosh, remember that? 1 a.m. in the UK, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, that's how math goes, you know? You gotta get corrected sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. You just draw the tissue. What would the face be? What would the face be? You're like just joking, just like looking out to the side, just like. That's actually the expression right there. That's actually the one. That's actually the face. That's our selected face of that's it right there. That's it. That's it. That's it. Don't worry about how it's crying. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about that. Here we are. This layer. This is the layer. Do not worry. Do not worry about how this logically works. Do not concern yourself with the logics. Welcome, dear traveler. Is that what this is? This one's called Tulia. Ruan Garden / Sky theme. Chill remix. Final Fantasy 11. What? X was 10, right? What? X Roman numerals. Yeah, that was 10, so I guess 11. What? There's 11 of those? Wow. Then we have some more lines for the tread. The tread. Next up, some more little blue bolts. That's what I'm gonna call them. Won't get hurt if it means. What's this? I don't know if Minnie will repeat what he did before. He used up a lot of his mental and physical strength to fight for Estelle, so Minnie wouldn't get hurt. Live on the line! Gasp! The dramatics! How's the rat looking? How's the rat looking? Oh. Those are some whiskers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have some water too. Almost dies first. Uh-oh. Okay, let me grab what am I missing? I need a little wrist rest. We need to rest our wrists. I want to make this a little bit thicker. Next, we need to fix this hand. So we're going to alpha lock it and color it white. White. And then we need to do a clipping mask and try to break this up a bit. Wait a second. Oh, that's because of that. I was like, what's going on there? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Merge that down. What's this? This is the head. Where's the arm piece? It's this, okay. I'm gonna break this one up. It's fine, maybe like the shadowed one. Yeah. I'm gonna color it all that color. Just to have a difference, have a little bit of difference. Why can't the rats be happy? All this rat drama, it's crazy. It's awesome, actually, though. The rat drama, real. Don't tell me you're repeating. No, you're just playing again. Legend of Zelda, let's go. Zesira, no one will be abandoned. So I'm imagining, like, trying to give the three-dimensionality of this a little bit, just by sketching in the pixels. The pixels. I guess it's going to be, like, right around here. So maybe we put some shading around here. Maybe all this is shadowed. Saturation! Kinda works. Time to give him a home. You kidnap. Well then, wait. wait. So wait, are you saying this as specifically Sona you? Because wait, are you saying this is Sona you? Because I'm just saying, are you trying to do a good deed here? Are you trying to give them a good home with the two goodest of peoples? Is that what you're telling? Is this Sona you? Answer my question now. Well then, why? Then explain. Explain yourself. Why in the world are you #1 evil? How can that be? Maybe it's you who were incorrect. Maybe it's you who were incorrect and I was right. Maybe I was right. Huh? How do you feel about that? Maybe I was right. Necessary evil for the sake of good. Well, if you're doing, I mean, I guess it's like a matter of perspective of what you do, being good or not. But I'm just saying, if you're motivated by the act good, I mean, like, come on, #1 evil, what? Just rob banks and stuff. Like, is it okay? Now maybe everyone's just incorrect. Maybe you all are just incorrect. Because have you considered? Have you learned nothing of this fact? Have you learned nothing? Look, sometimes in life, you're driven to crime because life just is rough, you know? And in any other circumstance, you'd be a completely good person. It's just a justice system that says, oh, you're doing that, but what are your motivations? Are you trying to feed your squad? Trying to feed your family? Trying to feed your rat, even though your rat doesn't need to eat? Now that strikes me more as a good. Why are you robbing a bank, huh? Why are you robbing a bank, Delphix Spiel? That's what matters. It doesn't matter about the crime. It matters about the intention. I think. I don't know. There's something. I mean, at some point, there's a consequence. Sometimes you mean well, and then it's a nuanced discussion. It's a nuanced discussion, you know? Things collection. No job must crime. Well then, come on. Would you say that's evil? Then you see someone walk into a store and they steal some essential goods because they're going to starve otherwise. What? You're going to call that a bad person? I think you need to recalculate your evil chart. I don't think you've considered the nuances of why. You know, why crime? I'm critiquing your judgments, people. I'm critiquing. You're not actually all that bad. Oh my god, you're all just good people. OMG. You were sleeping? Well then, everyone else is wrong. Then that's the case. See? I wasn't even involved with it. Oh my goodness. Maybe I was right all this time. Oh. Okay, there you go. Earning your spot. Good on you. Good on you, Delphic. Yeah, what if I'm on your side, Otto? What if I'm on your side? How do you feel about that? Does that scare you? Does it scare you? Does it make you quake on the inside? Does it make you shake? Are you fearful? Are you full of fear? Maybe I'm the evil one. Okay. Maybe all this time it was me going against me. All this time it was me against me. Shocker. 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 Gasp. 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 Song sounds cute too, by the way. Da, 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 dun, da, dum, da, dum. Da, dum. Da, dum. Those are like a little purple thing at the bottom here. And I think we're done. No, there's a button switch at the very top, too. There's no one lurk, sorry. You're stuck in lurk land forever. For the rest of time, Moral, sorry. Even if you chat, you're still lurking. Gasp. Need one. Ta-da. Boop, 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 boop. There. Look, 2 rats done. Check it. Check it. We got... Imagine this was, like, accurate rather than perspective. Rather than perspective, it's just, like, sorry, actually, just tiny. Sorry, just Selene, you're just tiny. This is big ol'... not perspective at all. Not perspective at all. This is fun, though. Whee! Let me just move you, like, up where these two would be. It's like... There, now the drama's up now. The drama is up. There it is. But also. We should put, like, on this side. I don't know, we can always move him around. I'll leave you there for now, but, especially since nothing's gonna fill that spot, so we can just put you there. Next up looks like CJ, which is up there, but technically, actually, you would think. But because moved all the way up here, because of this action, I would say CJ's rat comes way later, so it's actually Lou's time to shine. Lou's rat's time to shine. Let's have a water and you've returned. Must first take a shower. All right, gotcha. Gotcha game. We are now at almost 7 hours. Gasp. Big gasp. Biggest of gasps. Okay. So what do we have a sketch concept going on? Oh, it was like on the head. Okay, so this rat's gonna be right on top of Lou's head. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Will we finish this? I'm gonna go as far until I can no longer stand going further. So, you know, maybe I should go verify with life. I'm gonna go verify my life real quick. 1 second. BRB, I'm gonna go verify life real quick. I have set a timer because I'm not going to recall when I should stop. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. In how long, you wonder? In how long? 40 minutes! 40 minutes! So that's our plan. That's how long I'll go on for. Alright. Let's resume with this sketch here. Ah! What are you eyeing at, huh? What are you eyeing at? That's a good bit quantity right there. That's a good bit quantity. What if, like, the rat was, like, sleeping? That'd be kind of cute. So be like a curl on top. Sorry. But alas. Well, here, this one's on the house. Glug, 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 glug. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Happy hydration noises, truly. Hold on. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The little tail, little tail. Just a little sleeping rat on the head because cute. Why? Because cute. That's all. That's the only answer. Because cute. Why do anything? Because cute. Da-dum. Okay. Should be that's going to be our concept. Should it be any larger? Well, the thing is, okay, here's a question. I mean, given the fact that this rat is like this big right here, and Lou is tiny, do you think Lou's rat would be actually maybe like this big, actually? Do you think, how big do you think the rat should be? Do you think it should be this big or small? Is the rat also just tiny? What do you think? What do you think? That's bigger right there. There's a big old rat on your head. Okay, let's do it. Perfect. Perfect. That's amazing. It's kind of goofy just thinking about this. It's a little bit goofy. Kind of tempted to do this. I think I will. I will do this. Because it's funny. It's funny. What if it was like disease or something like zzz? Should I do that? Imagine it's a disease. You do like something like that. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Ta-da! I think rat can be bigger than one of the cats inside unless the void magic can shrink and grow, which I think is true. Bigger than one of the cats. This is a pretty decent size, I'd say. Then we got the ears to add. Little body. And then the red. Probably like get tucked in, maybe. Maybe something like that. Ability to have any other ability. Gasp! I see. 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 Isn't that like a drink too? There was acai, right? Acai. I forgot what it was like at Starbucks, but I never know how to pronounce it because it was like ACAI or something like that, right? It had like little fruits in it. Cold drink, pretty yummy, pretty delicious. There's some fun colors though. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I mean, that's a good way to balance it, right? It's like there's a great cost to whatever you transform into. I see. Dun, 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 dun. We got some pink over here. I love all like the color matching. It's like you just know like which assistant goes to who. Dun, 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 dun. Do we even need the sketch anymore? I don't think so. Like, actually, you know what? The camouflage is real. The camouflage is real. It's an incognito mode. Something like that. And then the ears also have like a little bit of pink on them too. Woo! Wow! And finally, we just need like some. Actually, no, there's two things. We need the whiskers next. We need the whiskers, and then we need the detailing on the tail and body. So we're gonna. And these whiskers are a little bit curved. They're a little bit curved upwards. Like that. Every ability other than his healing factor, which heals all damage, but very slowly if he's moving, but quickly if stationary. I can see that. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if there's anything specific. Maybe just like random scribblies should work. Yeah! Anything else? Well, maybe some like the flame detail on like the wheel. That could be an option. So we can get like some indicators, but I'm imagining it's like kind of tucked inside, so maybe we just do something like that. And then otherwise merge everything down again. Okay. Merge! Merge! So the thing from 1980 is the thing. I don't even know what that is, but it's the thing. It sounds like a thing. Sounds like a thing. All right. There's that. And so our next one. Our next one's going to be Raven. So let's go find Raven on the reference. It's going to be this green and white one. So let's get this green and white one going here. Oh, yes. We have but 27 minutes. But we are going to be working on your rat next. Yours is up next. See, what's yours? What was yours going to do? Was it going to do something specifically? I'm not really seeing anything from the sketch right now. So if I like raise the opacity. Oh, the rat was going to be on your shoulders. Blaze has a different design. How about you at me then? Why don't you go into Nexus Sona's at me with the updated design? How about you do that? Yeah. So we'll place the rat there. If the name's Blaze too, right? You have the image at hand? I'm just looking at Discord right now. Checking out Discord. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Why don't we look at them? Why don't we look at them? This seems kind of fun actually. While we're waiting for Raven, check out the art. Check out the art that's going on. We have I think it's from Kolkaken. This seems like a celebration for Pride. Look how cute this one is, though. An amazing artwork from Alias here. I mean, you know, sketch still, but it's still very cool. Still very cool. Look, Procreate! Well, Procreate! Look! Another one here. Little flag. Some cute flags. Oh, this isn't... Wait, is this an update? Red upon? Yeah, that's going to be... Oliver is probably going to be the last rat we do, but this is good to have. Was it different on ours? Let's see. So if we zoom out... Oh, we do have one. This is probably just like a second reference. But it does have some differences, I think. Well, maybe not. I can't tell too much. Eye strain. So warning for eye strain. Ooh. Cute. How nice. Lots of good art. Lots of good art. All right. Maybe we'll move on past Ravens for the time being. So we're gonna hop on to Pastor Pugs next. Pastor Pug. It was just laughing, I think. No, yeah, the rat was laughing, I think. Yeah, let's try that. That's gonna be right up here, I believe. Right down here, I mean to say. Have we hit the 7-hour mark? Oh, is that like a... You know this reference? You're like, what's this piece supposed to be for? You know that little paw thing? Where do you think that sticks out of? You think it's like at the top of it or something? I don't know. It's going to be like right around over here too. Why do I hate dogs? Oh, what a question. Well, simply, it's because my love for cats transcends everything, and dogs just so happen to be the opposite of everything my love for cats stands for. And so, dogs have come to represent everything that's just wrong in the world. In a lighthearted sense. It's not literal. It's not literal. You're still playing. What do you mean playing? You think I'm playing around? This is serious stuff right here, Pastor Pug. You think I'm just playing around? You think I'm just playing around while I work on your assistant, huh? The song is so goofy. So goofy. It's almost over, though. Oh, that was from Yumi Nikki? Wow. I miss typing. What were you going to say? Not an A. Hard to type with pause. His hunter form. Where does this stick out of? Where does this where does it... Is it like from the back or something, or is it from the bottom? I don't know where it comes from. I'm just thinking in general. Conceptualizing it in my brain. Yeah, for sure. Enjoy your lurk. Am I feeling something? Alright. The part that looks like his neck is the hand. So that little piece, a little hand sticks out. I see. We realized what? Dun 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 dun. Oh, I mean, now that makes complete sense. You know that, right? Enjoy your lurk and maybe eventual sleep, perhaps. The stream's going to be wrapping up in about 21 minutes or so. In 21 minutes, I'll be wrapping up, okay? Down, 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 down. Where the hand was. I see, I see. Yeah, makes the designs. It's like, my design now! 3 a.m. for auto. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. All right, we'll go with this concept here. So I think the drawing, the sketch just said like laughing. I think it was for the assistant. Here in the morning. Oh, I'm sleeping. Yeah, right, yeah. You said that at least 3 times. That really reaffirms it. That really reaffirms it in my brain. It really does. Yeah, look, you even got the Z's. Yep. You're not fooling anyone by the fact that you might be awake, because you're definitely asleep. Everyone knows you're asleep. Did it? Great. All right, yours will be lined up after Pastor Pugs. Doom, doom, doom. Sleeping in a rough so I don't see his face. Oh, I mean, like, you can't even see what's behind the mask, you know? It's true. That could be it. Otto could be sleeping too, for all we know. Otto could also be sleeping. Same with Pastor Pug. Pastor Pug looks like, I don't know, their eyes could be closed. His eyes could be closed, you know? Very annoying. Oh, damn. Okay, let's go start placing stuff down. I have to have a drink of water. I'll use your phone. I still watch on the phone too. But sometimes if I'm doing art on my desk, I'll do it on the PC. I'm thinking it's like some kind of overlap, kind of like around here. Bottom to top. Didn't miss Myrat. Myrat's tunic. Oh, you mean that? Well, you're closer. You're going to be closer, definitely, when we start this up again. I'll say, we can probably get back to this if we get the subscription amount goal for... Because I have, like, a bonus art stream, but I haven't, like, picked what the art's going to be, you know? So we can probably resume during the week of. Otherwise, it's going to be after debut week. So it's either then or after. If I'll put it up to a vote if y'all want to see some other kind of art, though. Intend to make a referee new Robo Dog assistant Doug. Uh-oh. Apart from Raspy added? What are the regulations on multiple assistants? I mean, I think it's a 1 assistant per person. Though you can always illegally have more. But it'd be illegal. So add that to the crime list. Add that to your crime list, okay? Go at it. Go add that to your crime list if you're going to have more than 1. You criminal. You criminal. There's basically like 1 primary, essentially. Having 2 A assistants, like, I want more. Sorry, it's just because it's because they're like linked up to the brain, you know. It's like a link up sort of deal, you know, for like a main primary one. They have like they have like a virtual representation, and then there's also an optional physical. But that's kind of like they tend to keep it just one per person. So you have your one assistant, you customize it, that's the one you cherish, you know? Mainly. Crime doers, you're not in Sewer Squad for nothing, right? So you're probably going to all these rats need to specifically be hiding in Croc if they're out in public. Like that's just, I mean, if it gets detected, it's like sorry, you can't have that much fun. The fun police are out to get you. The Nexus fun police are going to crush your dreams if you let it out. You can't just publicly carry around multiple assistants. That's just not it. Unless you're a crime doer. But yeah, basically every single person has one assistant. Starts off with one assistant. This one assistant kind of grows up with you. Most cases, if you're like a native Nexian, and it can evolve to have different shapes. Like you don't have to have it be the same design basically from start to end. At least, especially if it's virtual, and any kind of physical would be like a custom order sort of deal. Like if you like want like a custom order, you know, like robotic form that would actually be physical, you know, a physical form, that's more of like a bonus but not a guarantee, you know. Yep. Similar to Burb is kind of the default form for assistants. the only they could basically be they could be like any, typically they're like animal inspired, but they could just be any sort of, we have like a scheme going on for like disjointed parts, but they're just usually small, roundish, mascotish, you know, like non-humanoid. Those are like the primary guidelines, you know, and not too like ginormous, basically. Fun jail, yeah, you're going to fun jail. You're going to fun jail. I don't think, I think you might get off if you do, if you're like a repeat offender, then that's a problem, but you might just get your assistant taken away, you know. You might just get its data erased if they catch you, and that's your punishment. You'll just lose your extra assistant. There's no compromise there. And if you're a repeat offender, if you somehow have backups, they're going to get you. They're going to get you. Um, um, So just don't get caught, okay? Just don't get caught, and then don't worry. You can have as many assistants as you want. Just don't get caught, okay? Just don't get caught. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That sounds like a criminal activity right there. It's not, it's like, again, crime is just rules that are in place. Should the rules be there? I mean, that's arguable. They're just rules. Some were harshly enforced than others. So it's easy to be a criminal in Nexus, you know? Well, if you go that far, even those minor crimes, they're pretty strict, I'd say. like the up and down, but it's not accurate. So we'll keep it like this. So far we are at 9 more minutes. 9 more minutes of Phoenix Mask time. I like how the whiskers looks like a little mustache. Forgot who the Gramps was related to, but then again, it's like all family because there aren't a lot of y'all related in your Sona versions. Hmm? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Bum. I'm just gonna we'll do a light color for this temporarily. I think what is another option, something that's legal, more legal is you could technically have like one primary AI assistant who's like virtual, virtual, backed up, all that, but they could occupy different entities, as in they can occupy different robotic forms that are physical, So they could there could be two different models, basically, two different, but overall it's still the same core, essentially. It's just different like bodies. That would be okay. So you could actually have different, you just couldn't have them all going at once. It's like one body, one core per person, but you could technically have your assistant change up its appearance virtually or physically, but you couldn't have them like split into two different, it only one active at a time. So that's the legal. Meow, meow, meow. Talking about AI assistants. That's a norm thing for the Nexians. Rat to school. Yeah, so you could say, but that just means that there's not like two personalities necessarily, unless you're telling your AI assistant to roleplay or whatever. It's like, okay, now you're gonna act like this, but it's all like the same core, Yes, no, that's only AI assistants are, I don't know, would you call them? Well, they're not human in any degree. They're not alive. They're just like AI. And they don't got, some of them have like abilities, especially dependent on like an occupation, perhaps. There might be some, but it's very limited. They're more of a like a mental brain companion on top of like other things, but it's nothing too crazy, nothing too insane. Some do have more abilities than others, that is true. But I don't think what you are would be that, at least from what I've heard so far. I mean, that's like a literal assistant sort of deal, but is it AI tech? That's kind of the main key. Like, you could still have a character who's like playing an assistant, but it's not an AI and it's not like a manufactured assigned sort of deal, which would be more like recent, I'd say. Not too recent, but like recent enough. A little bit smaller. I'll recolor since we got all pixelized now. That don't float by default? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean not by default? You have to design into them, otherwise these the rules to really? I mean, if they're, I mean, the construction can vary for sure. I think, yeah, I mean, if that's possible, because virtually they could do whatever, right? But physically they can be designed to do whatever. So if that's the case that they use their wheels, typically that's kind of goofy. I'm imagining it's like, you know? Hmm? Yeah, don't feel limited. If you want to make it float, you can make it float. If yeah, I mean, if that's all up to you though. That's whatever your preference is, you know. Yeah, these wheels. That's what I've understood. I mean, I'm literally drawing them all floating right now. Yeah, like how? Explain this head, huh? Explain the head. I don't know what color this inner part is, but I'll temporarily put that as green. Wheels for aesthetic. Make him find it in the trash. That'd be pretty cute. I always like this song. Listen to it. I'm going to even rewind it. This is called Cherubim Green Lolly HD. Cherubim Green Lolly. I'll tell you more about the Nexians too. Well, Nexians is a term used for the citizens, but these bots specifically are, so rather than being AI, rather than being alive, these are avatars. Physical robotic avatars that people can have. They're not like assigned one, but they can purchase a model. There is some customization to them, of course, but they typically have this kind of shaping. They can change into their size, and this is kind of like if you just want to stay home, but you got some chores to do. Typically, people would use them. They could basically like, zoop, all of a sudden you're 100% piloting a robot, but these are just like little things you occupy. So that's what these designs are. They don't have an actual personality. They're like y'all, you know. Anyway, the time is up. So where we left off? Where did we leave off? We left off working on a Pastor Pugs here. We're not done with it, but after that we'll do Ravens, and then we'll keep on. Yep, empty shells basically. So those are like pretty much okay to occupy, but you like on a typical day, usually you'd be able to identify who's occupying it, like unless you got around that. unless you got around it, but usually for like legal activities, a person would be able to like scan you and know who's piloting it essentially. But yeah, so we finished the gator here. We finished everyone below Raven, so that's gonna be CJ, Lou, Delphic, Jesselyn. We finished a few of the assistants. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, well, 3.5 or something. Plus this croc up here. We have yeah, that's it so far. So we're gonna hop right up here, and I'm gonna go check Twitch. We're gonna go look at Twitch. Is anyone? You want to go find some new artists? Let's go check the art category. Let's go find a new artist to raid into. Okay. Is there a way I can sort this? That's just language, clips, recommended. Let's do this one. Okay. Just caught the end. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm ending right now. So we're finding someone to raid. Wow. Let's scroll down here. Scrolling. There's a lot of people who are alive right now. Oh my, oh my. Who are you? A to Z art series? This person looks... Why do they look so cute though? Why do they explain? Why do they look so cute? They've been streaming. They've only started streaming recently. Okay, what are their rules? Do we have any rules? No rules listed. Okay, no rules, but they have a really cute... Maybe I should listen to them. I'll go listen to them. I'll actually turn off the music for once, and I'll try listening to them. I wonder if they got raided recently. Oh yeah, they're picking characters, it looks like. You know what, why not? Why don't you behold this model I'm looking at? Why don't you behold? So we're gonna go raid. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure they got raided recently, but let's double raid them. Alright. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out for this long stream. If you want a part 3 of this, we'll have a sub goal for the debut week. Otherwise, it's going to be after the debut week again, okay? But you don't have to. You do not have to. There's no more channel point rewards. It's just we're going to revisit this again, okay? Bye-bye, everyone. Goodbye. I hope we have a good time with this person. Bye-bye.